Hello and welcome back to King's Campaign 3, A Broken Oath. Where we last left off, the heroes of this story were enjoying the Festival of Legacy in the city of Onedbur. After dispatching some pesky cheating pirates at one of the campaigns and proving their might, they were free to explore the city and participate in several of very fun, very interesting games. Challenges that they typically would not encounter in their normal lives, but meeting some of the citizens of the city, befriending even a couple of them, they eventually won most and gotten some prizes along the way. Later in the evening, they were visited by a very interesting individual, a man claiming to be King Waldron Azanar himself. The mysterious king thanked them for dealing with some hooligans and even brought them around. He stressed to them the importance of stepping away from a hard day's work once in a while, although he was still taking precautions, of course. But he just wanted to get out and about and see the mighty people that were doing well in the challenges and helping his city. The king seems to have a positive outlook on things, hoping to do right by his people, all while preparing himself for what is to come, the Battle of Champions, a mighty tournament that the king himself will participate in, and it looks to be that many of our heroes here will be participating in. How will they do? Let us find out.
Yeah, Dradis would probably at some point make his way downstairs to get some breakfast.
Hungry boy, okay.
Hungry boy, as always.
Fat bitch.
Oh, whoa.
Can you
Damn straight.
roleplay that for me?
Let me hear you smack your lips.
Yeah. Dradis will sit down at the bar, give a big stretch and a big yawn, knocking his hand into one of the chandeliers and paying zero mind to it as he tries to flag down a barmaid or bartender to try to order some food.
Yes, sir. How might I help you this morning?
Dradis is quite famished. What is biggest breakfast meal you have?
Well, that would be our bacon-filled meaty buns right here. They're a little bit of sweet, a little bit of salty, a little bit of greasy.
Sounds quite delicious. How many of those does it come with? Is it like just one or is it like multiple?
It's just one at a time. You can get as many as you want.
Dradis will take 5.
Oh my, how nice. That would be, let's see. That would be 1 silver piece for the whole lot then. They're
Okay,
cheap.
just roll my d4 real quick.
Mhm.
I'm going to continue this bit through the whole campaign.
If that's
As you should.
Until somebody teaches Dradis how to count. So it'll be 3 silver from Dradis.
Oh my gosh, okay. You will take it and be like, okay, thank you. And,
I like to assume that they just think he's a really big tipper for some reason.
yes. He will assume you tipped him well, and so he will bring you 6 instead of 5. So.
Well, that's fine because Dradis can't count anyway.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
saying, Dradis won't be able to fucking tell he's been given an extra
Literally won't
one.
be able to tell.
Here you go. Here's your food, and they're these
Perfect.
they're like these sweet bun pastries with just like meaty bacon bits smushed in between them.
Oh.
So.
God, thank God I'm like actually eating food right now because otherwise my stomach would actually be hurting.
I make you hungry
Bro.
by role playing food.
Honestly,
He says eating.
I'm actually eating right now. No, yeah,
Eating
Dradis
the
will.
snacking game.
Dradis will. I'm actually eating a pot pie right now. Dradis will start wolfing that down.
And how does it sound, Joy?
Keep roleplaying. I've
Hold on,
got
wait,
lots of work to do.
hold on.
I'm not hearing Dradis noises. I need to hear some.
Well, the problem is the problem is like I actually put food in my mouth to do that, and I didn't want to make it so bad that food would start falling out of my mouth
I was
onto
gonna
the
say you're gonna make the poor
microphone,
man
so-
choke. So.
Bro, 5
You're
seconds
like-
rule, it's fine.
Your lack of commitment really is beginning to show.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's
man,
beginning to
it's-
bug me.
Listen, man, the day just started for me. Okay, you got to give me a minute to warm up. I woke up
Fair
like
enough.
less than an hour ago.
My God.
Nice.
How about you, Theron? What are you doing?
Oh fuck, I forgot.
I forgot I was in
I
this
forgot
game.
I existed.
Yeah,
But I was
no,
playing.
real actually. I was honestly. I guess they're, I don't know, brooding somewhere probably, right, guys?
My God!
Hey!
He's sitting on the other end of the bar watching Dradius, like with a disgusted look on his face.
Yeah, he's just sitting there. He's sort of looking at Dradius, just like, no wonder they're so poor.
That's fucking wild.
What happened between these characters in between?
Bro.
That's amazing.
Just
I love
watching you tip, he's just like,
It's fair. This is probably not a very good sight. I mean, I imagine there's probably like some bits of food that are falling out of his mouth. Like, I don't think he was ever really taught like proper etiquette when it comes to eating.
Yeah, there's a guy just standing there really antsy about his bar top. So every time you drip, he just like spritzes it with water and wipes it clean, and he has to stay there watching you. Just.
That's so funny. Well, after a while, Warren would, unfortunately, in the eyes of some, like Theron, he would wake up.
Boo! Go into a coma!
Yeah, the entire campaign from this point out will take place inside Warren's head during his coma. It's nothing but nightmares and clown pirates.
We're also still playing our characters, but they're like Warren's vision of who our characters are. So like they're even more what's the word that I'm looking for?
They're even more stereotyped. And
they're even more stereotypical.
So you just get Dradius, who just becomes completely like inept to everything you get. Theron, who talks like Batman now for some reason.
Superhero,
He's got eyeshadow on. He's got some goth makeup on. He's got like really brooding vibes about him. All of his clothes are like now black and drenched in darkness. And then Lyra is just, she suddenly can do no wrong. She's basically like a Terminator.
That was a low 16.
All right, nobody else write that down. I'm taking that.
What do you mean the entire world is like how it's like in Warren's head? It already is.
True.
True. Honestly, yeah, fair.
Guys, this is just my world. I allow you to live here.
I have to make an admission of guilt, guys. Warren was the DM this whole time. So.
There you go, man.
Yeah. Upon waking up, like to save Julian from doing any talking while working, I'll have like Warren will just like leave his room, like give her a pat on the shoulder and be like, "All right, let's go get some fucking breakfast. I'm hungry. I need a drink. Really parched, actually. I feel awful."
Before you go, Warren.
Yes.
What is today's mission?
Today's mission is we are going to be participating in the tournament. We are going to be fucking shit up. Okay? Are you cool with that?
So fighting, Warren.
We are going to be fighting, yes.
Understood. And then she'll quickly go to her room, change into a full armor set, and come out and be ready to follow Warren wherever he goes.
Hell yeah.
I picture behind closed doors, she's just really excited, won't show anyone, but you just hear like, you hear like things moving really fast as she just whips the arm around, and just like comes out. I am fine now.
I like
She's like an emotional weeping angel, like, when being looked at by someone, no emotion, completely stone-faced, like, there is not a single sign of life behind those eyes. But as soon as doors close, she's bouncing around like a giddy teenager, like, oh my god, I'm gonna be fighting!
I'm gonna stab somebody, I'm gonna stab somebody. Na, 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 na.
You know what I think? I think she is the kind of motherfucker who, like, those people that are like insanely prepped in the morning, like they have their trousers are like on the floor next to like where they get up. So like as soon as they stand up out of their bed, they're just trousers on instantly. It's like fucking everything is there, like to get changed in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, that does kind of seem like Lyra.
I believe that, actually.
I would 100% believe that.
That's literally me IRL, guys. I don't know.
Yeah, then Warren would lead Lyra downstairs and see Batman and nice voice crack. Holy shit! Wow! Woo! He'd see Batman. He'd see Batman in the corner, just vibing, brooding, doing his thing. And then he'd see Dradius, I'm assuming, still just absolutely snacking and just drooling everywhere.
Yeah, he's like halfway through all of these meat buns right now.
Oh hell yeah! Warren would then go up to the counter. All right. What have you got? Just give me something small, light, glass of water, and I don't know, something right about the same size for my friend here. I say, pointing towards Lyra, and he's gonna turn to her, knowing that she's probably gonna speak up about the fact that she doesn't eat until 1:10, and be like, "Look, just have a little bit to eat, okay? We kind of skipped dinner yesterday, so just a little bit of breakfast will not harm you, okay?"
This most important meal of day.
It is going to impact my energy levels throughout the day. I cannot do that, Warren.
I hate your captain so much.
More
Okay,
food
nothing
means
to have-
more energy, means better fight.
Incorrect, sir. I've learned that eating at around 10 o'clock every day, throughout the entire day, I'll have the most energy, early as well as late in the day, sir.
The Radius could never go without eating for that long. He might keel over.
That might be because of your size, sir.
You make good point,
Oh.
actually.
Is that a fat joke?
It's not fat. It's just muscle. I'm built like mule.
The Radius
Radius
is just
fur.
big bone.
Yeah, yeah.
It
It is fun. It makes me poofy, but I look
Sure.
good.
Yeah, like I just imagine like because I based Radius like his looks off of like those fluffy Highland cows.
Love
So I like to
Oh,
imagine
yes.
that like when it's like I like to imagine when it's like really humid in the morning, her fur is just like
just really
extra
fuzzy.
Yeah, it's just like extra fuzzy.
There's like a static shock to Theron's face as he like sits right next to him. It's just like, what?
Oh, I am lightning magic then now.
yeah. Magic.
But okay, if she won't eat
Radius
just
is just cut to me.
yeah, Warren will just look over and be like, "Well, if you won't eat, then just have some water, okay? Can you do that? Can you do that for me? Consider it an order. Just drink some water. That's all. Okay?
Affirmative, Warren.
Thank the fucking gods. Okay, so yeah, one small plate of shit for me, and not actual shit. Like, don't bring me that. I will be upset. And
Glad
2
you said
waters,
something because
please.
I was about to make a joke.
Well, then you like to eat poop. Let Radius help you.
Hold on, let the Radius digest breakfast real quick. I will serve it right up for you.
I consider myself something of an expert.
Yeah. Hot and steamy from the front lawn. There you go.
Ah.
Insane.
The man behind the counter will just nod and be like, "Don't worry, I understand. There is we will not be providing any feces for breakfast this morning."
Aw.
But
This morning.
actually, you catch that, don't you? And he's just like, "Actually, you're in for a surprise. There is new spice going around. It is called cinnamon. We take it on a piece of toast, put it on there a little bit, and now it tastes sweeter than normal. Little bit of butter, and there you go. Sizable breakfast, not too filling."
Radius kind of looks interested at that. He's like, one of those, please.
I can do. And he puts a large water glass in front of Lyra. So.
Hell yeah.
He'll
That's a
pour.
picture of water.
Yeah. Yes, Warren. I'll drink. Guh, 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 guh.
How much will my breakfast set me back?
That'll be just 2 copper coins for a piece of toast like that.
Ah, hell yeah. Well, there we go. I'm gonna just start crunching on that shit because yummy cinnamon.
He'll give one to Dradius too, and then he'll look at the plate and realize it's already gone. So.
Oh yeah. He like absentmindedly, like in the midst of like he's got meat bun in one hand, and then he just like grabs it in his other paw and just shoves it down.
My goat.
My bowl.
Red Bull.
So I'm gonna assume that based on Sketchy's description earlier, Theron is like sat like right at the other end of the bar.
Okay, let's hear it.
Warren is gonna like lean forward till basically like his chest is like leaning over the bar itself, so he can look down at the other end where Theron is and be like, he's gonna like, just for exaggeration's sake, put his hands around his mouth as if he's yelling at him and be like, "What are you doing down there, loner? Get over here."
Wait, so you're actually like behind Theron right now, right?
We're at the bar. I'm bent
Oh,
over.
but
Like,
you could-
he's leaning forward over the bar as if he's like
Oh,
gonna like
over the
reach
bar.
over.
I was
Okay,
looking
but
down at
then-
you. Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking down like from where he is. He's looking down the bar at you.
But you put your hands like over my mouth, right?
Over
his
my
mouth.
mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold on.
Oh. This
Huh?
is
It's not that
getting-
kind of campaign.
He smashes his hand over your mouth. So, what you doing over here, loner boy? Got no one around?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck is bro doing?
I don't want to hear from the guy who put his hands on the shoulder.
I don't want to
of a
hear
woman
it. I don't want to
in
hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
public.
I don't want to hear it.
You guys ever heard of CNC?
Okay.
No. Actually, I haven't, but I have no idea if that's something to discuss on stream. So let's not.
Let's not just say we
No.
need to be safe.
Nothing else better to do, I suppose. I suppose I'll have breakfast.
Yay! Finally, he's gonna eat something.
What would you like, sir?
What have you got? You got eggs?
Well, we got eggs, all right. The finest goose eggs around.
I'm not looking at anything too fancy. Just burn me up some, put it on the fryer, I'll have that, alright?
And do that'll be 1 silver piece.
Yeah, it's over the silver.
All right. Make sure you deduct that from your inventory, by the way.
That's important, that'll come up later.
You have a 1 silver.
You want realism or not? All right.
I'm kidding, of course.
All right, then yeah, they'll crack a couple schmegs on the griddle and fry them up for you and put them before you.
I didn't ask for eggs, I asked for eggs. I'm kidding.
Sunny side up with a piece of toast on the side, which is just a part of the meal. So and you can dip it in them if you want, or just eat it on the side. So
Quick question.
quick answer.
Is Theron's hood down, or is it like up?
Oh my god!
The least important question ever.
The
It's
hood
super
is
important,
down.
trust me.
The hood is down, do you put it up?
No. I was just
Okay.
curious.
No, the hood is
Keep you on
down.
your toes.
Can I put an
Yeah.
egg in it?
What the fuck? That's so childish of you.
That's exactly what he was gonna fucking do. That is exactly what this motherfucker was about to do.
Bro, it's so childish of you to assume that. What the fuck?
Yes, yes it is.
I can't believe you guys make such weird assumptions.
As you were.
So tell us how you eat those eggs, Theron. Since
I-
Gerardis had to describe it, you have to describe it.
Alright, I guess Theron just, I guess one elbow just, or no, in fact, he doesn't even use his elbows, he eats it very proper, he doesn't have any elbows on the table, knife and fork. Why are you, okay, no. I just hear the,
Taking
I
notes.
hear the fucking, like, the typing, and then I remember, no, he's probably messaging Smitty, not taking
Yeah, I
notes.
was. My bad.
I was like, what the fuck are you taking this for?
Ask
No,
Smitty if he wants to play. We'll have a cameo appearance from him.
He actually
Yeah,
plays
no,
D&D.
no.
Or played D&D once in the past.
Right now, shit.
Let him, let him
for that.
cameo. Yeah.
Hi,
Hi, we're all really
No.
big fans.
my D&D party actually hate you. Actually, we're not big fans. Fuck you.
We're all just like fucking like asking,
We're all
asking
haters.
him to give Julian a raise.
Yeah,
Please,
that's happened
yes.
before.
More raises. Never stop.
Yeah,
More raises so
yeah,
Julian will finance more imaginary characters in my world for me. Thank you. Yeah.
It's
True.
Yeah, no, that's it.
This is riveting roleplay, y'all.
I was gonna say you didn't even
Sorry.
describe him
Yeah.
eating it, so
I'm fine. He just again look, no elbows on the table. He's just fucking eating it, all fancy dancy, like just fucking again playing it very, very proper, very pristine. Like even though he plays it like he's at a restaurant, even though it's just a bar.
Do you do everything so uptight? Come on, man. Live with a sense of adventure. Like, stick your pinky out a little bit. Come on.
that's a thing
I
in
don't
this
know.
hour now.
I have no idea what you mean. Are you talking about the way I eat?
Yeah, a little bit.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. It gives. It's giving. I've got a broom up my ass to keep my back straight.
Oh, you're saying I look fancy whenever I'm eating, is that it?
Yeah.
It's not by any... How do I put this? I'm not trying to make myself look fancy. This is just simply the way that I've taught myself to eat. And if you would like me to loosen up, I can. Pay for my drink or something. I don't care if it's early in the morning.
Oh, we are drinking early now?
No. We are not drinking early.
If y'all want a pregame, I'm down.
We're gonna. You know, Warren's gonna hear that and be like, 3 hours, please.
You are there. It is only 8:30 in the morning.
It's 12:30 somewhere.
Why is your morning drink menu different from your evening drink menu?
Good question.
That's a good question, actually.
Typically, we offer milk, water, and coffee in the morning, but well,
Spice the coffee or something, get a little spicy.
Milk, water, coffee, and vodka. Do it, nay. It's called an Irish. It's called an Irish coffee, but you know they don't have the Irish in there, so we're just gonna say that.
well, it is going to.
Current coffee.
The first round of coffee is complimentary, but it'll be a silver if you want us to actually put something in there.
Warren's gonna slide 3 silver across and just be like, throw in the strongest you've got.
Very well, Sherman. Yes, sir. Bring in the special juices. This early in the morning. They paid. Okay. So he pulls out a very large crystal bottle, pops the top, and in each whether it's your water or coffee, they pour like a good, couple ounces of this clear liquid, and it almost like fizzes for a second before it dissolves into your drinks. Enjoy.
Whenever I think.
Dries immediately throws that shit back.
You get a slight buzz just immediately from it.
Oh,
You
this
get
is
that warm
good stuff.
sensation, yeah.
Another one.
I'm gonna look around. Is there any like sign of like a priest or a cleric nearby? Like there's a stat here as well.
Roll a perception check.
Roll a perception check. You got it. Perception. That is a 16.
There appears to be another like minor adventuring party, and one of the guys does have a holy symbol wrapped around his like neck.
All right,
so.
I'm gonna take my alcoholic coffee. I'm gonna go up to him and be like, excuse me, I don't mean to bother you, but could you do me a favor?
All right. What is the problem?
Could you bless this beverage? I want it to fuck me up. I want the divines to course through my bloodstream.
He looks like confused. He's like, you should know that is not really how the divinity works. It's
Well, we're gonna make it how it works for just 5 minutes, okay? That'll be awesome.
His like his like warrior Goliath buddy elbows him and almost knocks him out of the chair. Come on, it'll be funny. Do it. You did it for me that one time. Yes, and you woke up with shit in your pants. Oh, don't tell him that.
Oh, I want that. I want that.
That sounds awesome.
I want to make this very clear right now. Are we role-playing drinking holy Irish coffee? Is that what we're doing?
That's what I'm doing, baby.
Let's go in there.
Yeah, let's
That's
go,
what we're
dude.
doing.
All right,
Hell
fine,
yeah.
but you reserve a right to not complain to me if this goes against anything you want, okay?
If this goes against everything that I want, I will come back and I'll pay you for it next time.
He wraps his hand around his holy symbol and holds it as he places a hand like just hovering above your cup. Oh, sweet divine power of Hodai, use your elemental and physical presence. Bless this cup and make it stronger. Make it fuel this individual with all of its elements. And there's like a bit of a shine, and the cup doesn't look any different, but he's like, good luck with that one.
You are a saint. Thank you. And with that, Warren's gonna down it.
That's what they tell me. All right.
Yeah, Darren's going to raise it to his mouth, but he's just going to watch what it does to Warren before he tries anything.
Warren, I need you to make a DC 24 Constitution saving throw.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
I've only got a +2. I can't achieve this.
You're fucked.
Wait.
Okay.
I rolled anyway,
I
but I
guess-
got I rolled anyway, and I got like. I got an
Well,
18.
you can bardic inspiration.
Does it blow a hole in the back of his throat? Like, what?
You know what? Just for shits and giggles. You know what? No, I'm curious. I'm gonna see what it does. I'm just gonna take the punishment.
You're gonna auto fail it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, 19's not enough. You fail. For a while, you get, you feel that warm sensation go down, like, you know, you're stirring in the middle of your chest, as you would with drinking any alcoholic beverage. And slowly but surely, the light fuzziness comes around you, and things start to slow down a bit, and you feel, you know, you feel good, you feel warm, you feel relaxed. And for actually a couple of minutes, that's all you get, just that, like, comforted, drunken feeling.
Okay, if it's I will say if it's a couple of minutes and Warren looks fine at the start, Theron is also going to take a drink.
Oh no.
Well, wait,
I'm
is
getting
he,
into
he's
this
gonna, you're gonna
thing.
get yours blessed too, or enhanced?
Yeah. I'm assuming both of us got ours because initially Theron just was like he raised it to his mouth and waited for Warren to take a drink. And if it's like a couple of minutes before anything happens, then yeah, Theron has also taken a drink.
But well, yours is normal unless you want yours blessed too.
Yes, Warren
Oh,
walked up to another group
Yeah,
in
oh,
the tavern to
okay.
get it blessed by one.
Yeah, Warren got it blessed by
Alright.
another guy.
Okay, no, never mind then. I don't think he would do that with
Okay.
the priest.
You drinking
My bad. I
yours,
thought
it
he
just it does give you a faint buzz because it's pretty strong in general, but you know you just
Got
feel
it.
like a little lighter. Warren, after a couple of minutes of just that pure like shift, you start to notice all the colors are just so beautiful around you. The big chandeliers above have become so bright that it looks like the sun itself is right above you, but it doesn't scare you. You want to it wraps you around in this heated embrace as your body is on fire. Flames that consume you and swirl around you. All your friends that you've come to know aren't there so much as like they have become these giant, fluffy elemental creatures. You don't know what they are, but they invite you to experience great things as you go frolicking through the meadows with them. Lyra has never seemed so happy, so at peace with herself. All the problems that she once had are just let loose as she is jumping up and down on beds and telling you how great your time together has been spent. Dradius finally got his degree at that college that you wanted him to get and encouraged it. And Theron finally opened up with the fact that he just enjoys the color black and there's nothing actually moody going on with him.
I love it. I literally had to mute for a second because my roommate was talking to me, and I come back and hear this.
Warren,
Nice.
you are so happy, so free, so just everything's such a blur for you. Lyra, as you watch Theron, or you see Theron's concerned face, Dradius laughing as Warren he is face down on the bar top, completely unconscious, drool pouring out of his mouth.
Oh, he's like, oh.
You are concerned if he has been poisoned or not, I would assume. So
Yes, I will. Yeah, like, first of all, Lara will try and shake him awake. Like shake his body, be like, Warren.
I don't want to go to the moon, Mr. Marshmallow. It's not time yet.
I'm glad you know what you'd sound like. Yeah. The Goliath at the other table slapping his table. I knew it'd get that bad. That's hilarious. You were even worse than that. I warned him it wouldn't go very well, but that's what he wanted.
Profound the god of MDMA. What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right.
Lara will.
Crazy.
Lyra will walk up to the adventuring group, specifically the cleric. You, sir, fix him. Now.
Rest assured you, madam, he will be completely fine in a little while. He is just enjoying his buzz.
You know magic, sir?
That I do.
Then you know how to fix this now. And she'll put her hand actively on her sword. Not saying anything, but
Is
just,
she gonna roll to intimidate?
if we can do, if we want to, yeah, I can, yeah.
If
I
you
mean,
want
we
to,
can-
you can.
Yeah, it's a charisma check, which, you know, wasn't great, but...
that's the
is
belief.
there a way we can have this change to a strength roll, perhaps? No, I would probably have to be physical then, right?
Since you're grabbing your weapon, you can add +2 to whatever you roll.
Okay, fire. Well then, do I have anything else that I can use here?
Too bad our bard's out of commission.
Yes, sir.
The one person
I
that
will
could
say
help you
this.
out.
Yeah.
Is there
That's
any
20,
way?
baby!
Ain't
Got
no
a
man.
fucking
23
way.
in total.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
okay. I was about to say, is there any way I can help because I have proficiency, but that's fine.
Don't even need it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Goliath guy gets aggressive, but the cleric kind of like shrinks back. All right. I will snap him out of it early. And he walks over to Warren, who's just, on the table.
Oh man, I love the colors. I want to bathe in this forever.
He just puts his hand on your shoulder and he's like, let this be a warning to you. I Mundoya Kahina Yasoda. And as his eyes glow white for a second and then return to normal, the effects wear off, but then the rush hits you all at once. So, Warren, you projectile vomit onto the cabinets across the bar top. Just and you are going to take, I rolled max on that. You're going to take 8 points of internal like cramping poison damage. So,
The real question is though, am I awake after this?
yes, you completely wake up from that. And like you're still
Like-
lightly buzzed, but most of the effects have like instantly worn off from that.
Warren is wide-eyed. He slaps the table and goes, "Holy fuck, that was the best experience of all time." He turns and looks at the cleric and goes, "If I see you again, we are doing this again. Holy fuck, that was amazing."
As like puke is just coalescing out of off your chin down your chest, and this guy's like, he's like shaking his head in like fear. He's like, I don't think that's a good idea. Your little friend over there
Please.
just threatened my life.
Please, next time I will make sure that she behaves. She's a good girl, but please, next time, please do it again.
He's like looking at his party. Help me out here, guys. The ranger stands up. Perhaps if our paths cross again, then yes, we can all embark in such incredible activities. But we must be setting out right now. Boys, let's go.
I wish you all the very best. Mwah, mwah. Have a lovely trip, gentlemen. Holy fuck. I need a nap.
They walk out. What the fuck was
just
that
woke
guy's
up.
problem?
Bro. Warren will turn to Lyra. Yeah, I'm playing Warren now. Fuck you.
Yes, Warren. Anything you say.
Lyra will turn to Warren and ask, Warren, are you okay?
Whew, okay, I'm feeling detoxed. Apparently, whatever was in me is now over there. That's cool. And sounds on my chin. But yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling bummed out, man. I was enjoying the colors.
The guy from the back came out and he's angrily spraying the entire cabinet and wiping it down.
What colors, Warren?
Oh, you should have seen it. Like, have you? I don't know if you'd ever be able to. Okay, so long story short, do you remember when we first used to start hanging out? I would I just every now and then, especially when trying to entertain the rest of the camp, I'd change the campfire's color, green, pink, purple, blue. Do you remember that?
Yes, Warren, I do.
Well, I was basically doing that, but without magic, in my fucking head. You were jumping on beds. It was crazy. I've never actually seen you with a smile on your face, so that was awesome. It was as if the deities from above came down to me and said, Warren, you know what'd be fucking sick? Is if your friend felt happiness. And I was like, fuck yeah, and colors, and he got a doctorate somehow. This guy!
Oh,
You
what
got an
does-
education!
Oh, Tradius was smart.
Yeah, and it was weird, and him, I say put in a third. He
There's
he
just
just likes
gonna take one long sip.
he just likes the color black. But it turns out he's not actually brooding, but it was all in my head, so clearly he's still brooding. It's not just a matter of liking the color black.
Darren
Oh.
looks down and he sort of looks around himself. He's like, I'm wearing barely any black.
Oh, it's okay, my chemical bromance. We'll fix that in time.
Okay, I like that
No.
one. I like that one.
that exact reaction Julian just gave is exactly what Darren does.
My chemical
Wow.
bromance. What a title.
That sounds
Ron, you were-
incredible.
Warren, you were knocked out on the table.
Oh, next time, if we encounter them, I'm doing that before bedtime because holy shit, I think that's the best I've slept in 3 weeks almost. Yes, no,
Whoa.
yes.
Tradius definitely want to try some next time.
It was so good, dude. imagine all the colors in the world in your fucking head at once. It was like that, but like magic.
Dradius is not used to seeing very many colors. This will be fun.
Oh, it was so good. All right.
Warren,
Hmm?
I advise you not to take the drink again. It could have killed you.
You do not know that.
Buzzkill.
Yes, Mom. But anyway, I gotta go leak the metaphorical dragon. I'll be right back. And with that, he's just gotta go to the restroom.
I will say you stumble a little as your legs are a little shaky, but it works itself out.
Perfect.
Lord
He's
has
like-
dragon on him.
No, he's using the bathroom, sir.
Yes, I see now.
Theron is going to turn. Is there any more left of Warren's drink?
I downed it all, bro.
There's like a few droplets like that coalesce at the bottom, but they're just a taste.
If you look in the vomit, you know, maybe there's some left
God.
over.
Get a silly for a body.
No, never mind then.
Get a filter.
I was meant to say, you know what would make a really sick fucking poison?
Yeah, no kidding.
Ugh.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, Warren's going to the bathroom. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Insane.
He's in there up against the urinal, hand against the wall. He's like, money.
he's got like one hand on the wall in front of him because
Yeah.
he can't keep himself steady.
Exactly.
There's a guy in the stall next to you, pants down on the can. He's just like, fucking hell, I can't focus.
Oh, shy pooper.
Yeah, he's a shy pooper.
Unfortunate.
Oh man.
Oh,
He's like
man.
straining, money. Just trying to concentrate.
And then once Warren's done, before he leaves, aware that I'm gonna assume he's aware that the door is locked to this toilet. He's just gonna stand there. He's gonna bang on it like a good. Before he comes out.
Oh, you dick! As you walk out, the guy goes, kaplunk.
Just had to scare the shit out of him.
Yeah.
I mean, hey.
He's like, thanks, I guess.
With that, Warren's gonna run up back to the party again and be like,
I'm already
okay,
sweating.
so we have got until the afternoon to go to this tournament. So what's everyone got on the agenda? I am all ears. Oh, but not a hero.
The library, Warren.
Yes. Okay, let's go to the library. Theron, lead the way.
I will say before we do anything else, it's okay, we can do this, that makes sense, but whenever I was out about the town the other day, I saw a secret entrance to what seemed to be some sort of hideaway. It's maybe worth, as you say, an adventure.
Okay, well, if it is along our
Another
path,
day.
if
It's for another day.
If it's along our path, we'll have a look, okay?
Of course. No rush.
All right.
It can be done another time.
All right, lead the way.
Radius cannot wait to use that education that Warren said he got.
I
think it was real.
He has it now.
I love Radius, man. Oh my god.
So fucking stupid.
So you all, after expelling breakfast and eating some, you begin to make your way out of the tavern. So you're heading to the library, to be clear?
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, either library or the secret, whatever Farron leads the group to. Either the library or the secret entrance.
Oh,
either
I'm
or.
leading the group? Oh, that's a mistake.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
I'll
so
go to the library.
I believe the thought was there, and they know you're on your hunt, your search, and I think that's what they are partially looking to assist you with. So if you wanted to
Yeah.
go
Okay.
continue along your hunt for that,
We'll continue with the library.
Okay. Then yeah, you guys head on over to the Onedba Public Library of Marvelties, and yeah, you're actually just free to explore. There are librarians at the clerk desk, but it's not like you gotta sign in with them or anything.
Warren's gonna lean over to Lyra and be like, remind me again, what are we doing here?
I'm looking for a book to learn more
Yes!
more on how to deal with mages. Warren?
Yes, you are absolutely right. Okay, we shall have a look.
And they'll have a look.
They're
Okay.
like, Warren is like not even going to like the non-fiction section. He is like going to like the stories and tales section where like all like the random bullshit's made up in, and he's like,
Oh
"Ooh,
my gosh.
books."
Yeah, if you ever want to disrupt a magician, just throw lead shavings at them and that'll stop their magic, said little Timmy.
Warren is looking for the classic, if you will, the very hungry Tarask. Truly a
good
classic
for
of the
you.
ages.
There's actually an entire like shelf for those, and it's like half picked over. There's a lot of them for all the kids in their surrounding areas, but they do have a few copies of it. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
the Tarask starts out as a giant egg, and as it frees itself, it is cute and cuddly. But it grew very, very hungry, so it decided to eat a town. And as it continued along, it grew bigger and fiercer, but it got hungrier, so it decided to eat a city. But then as it continued along, it got bigger and hungrier, and it decided to eat a continent. And then finally,
Warren
when the
just
gods
closes the
above...
book at this point in time. He slides back and goes, "That got predictable real fucking quick."
It's a kid's book!
Johnny's just like reading it, and it's just like you see like a tear in his eye, like, oh, this is so beautiful. Beautiful story.
I think you mean devastating.
Same thing, right?
But
I
it
don't think
says
that's what
here,
it means.
based on true events, this poor Tarask.
He just was so hungry, I relate.
I've been there for real, for real.
He just like me for real.
Guys, I am, how you say, dead ass. This is important.
Dranis got his forehead pressed to the fucking book, like the Denji on the TV image. It's like, he's just like me for real.
Oh my
God.
gosh. Yeah, they got all the classics here. Yeah, the Hungry Tarask.
Have they got up the Truffalo?
No, they don't.
No.
There is Norton Here's a Ghoul. There's that classic
Okay.
one.
That's good.
There's also.
Have they got the Tabaxi in a hat?
They do, yeah. That one's very
Okay,
popular
cool.
as well. They have they have Red Powder and Slime. That's a classic.
Have they got Willy Wonka's Alchemy Factory?
Straight up a name.
Yeah, I'm like, why is he still Willy Wonka?
Look, bro. There is a lot of plagiarism in this world, okay?
There's Diary of a Friendly Half Gnome. Yeah, so
Have they got Romeo and Juliet?
that's actually a movie, but yeah.
I
sure.
know. Oh shit, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's just
It's not even like a twist on anything, it's just straight up Lord of the Rings.
yeah, and then
Yo, guys,
there's 50 Shades of Succubus. You know, yeah.
Nice.
yo, guys, no way, the Holy Bible.
Why is my bag suddenly like why is my bag suddenly like 3 books heavier? What the hell?
Why'd you
50
get 3
Shades of-
copies?
Because there are 3 books in the 50 Shades series, bro.
Oh.
And they're all shit.
They are all mid.
Yeah, the first one's mid, and then they just get worse from there. So, not a friend told me that.
I told them that.
Karen told me that. Yeah, he's the friend.
God.
All right. So after all that, after everyone else gets distracted, Lyra, go ahead and okay, either perception or investigation as you try and find this book.
Definitely perception, because I at least have proficiency in that. So let's see if Lyra can find a book. What is that? That's. I assume a 7 will not make it, right?
You found the magic section, but there's a lot of tomes here, and you don't see like how to counter books yet. So it's gonna be a while.
Okay. Yeah, no,
That was just to
she'll-
kind of
she'll-
expedite the process. Now you basically have to go like shelf by shelf.
Going shelf by shelf, baby. Yep.
Okay. Theron, what are you gonna read
Um,
or look for?
something. Theron's gonna, you know, fuck it. Theron's going. I'm just gonna give it a bit at this point. Theron's gonna lean against a window, just leaning against a wall and look at a window. Fuck it. I don't know. He's horror farming.
You're
Yeah.
gonna pull your hood up while you do it, huh? Brooding bitch.
No, I'm inside.
Oh, he's
I
got
have
manners.
one illustration of me with my hood up. Motherfuckers think I'm there all the time.
brooding in its finest. All right,
Yeah, of course.
We will all
Warren's
wait
gonna
with eagerness.
Warren is going to see Theron brooding
Oh,
with his hood
fucking
down.
here we go.
And like, you know, comedically tiptoeing as if he's in like an animated cartoon. He's gonna and when I'm within range,
Mm-hmm.
specifically a range of 30 feet,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna mage hand his hood up.
Yeah, I gave him this idea earlier. There's no winning.
Okay, Theron, as your hood is pulled up, you know it's coming. The hood goes over you, and you hear
What do we hear?
you hear like a cracking sound.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
Because and then you smell it. You smell the dairy as what you
Oh,
ate this
he
morning
put
goes
something
leaking
in
down
me.
your forehead.
Oh. Oh no.
Did he put an egg in my hood?
Well, the little white
He did,
shell
didn't
that, as you shake your hair, the little white shell that falls out kind of answers that question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's really awesome.
Wow.
You got pranked, bro.
That's
did.
incredible.
I did. I genuinely don't even know how to roleplay this anymore.
Sketchy just disconnects. Like,
It's right, yeah, it's just so constant.
Warren is like braced against a bookshelf, wheezing on the verge of coughing, tears running down his face. He is having the best time right now.
a very busty
Yeah.
elderly woman walks by. Shh! No laughing in the library.
Oh, sorry.
You do it,
He
I'm
just
going to have
starts
to ask
wheezing
you to
quieter.
leave. Okay, yeah. Tourists.
Nice.
Like, yeah, Warren has to find someone to sit down. Like, he is fighting back tears of laughter.
Theron, do you just ignore him?
No, I'm just gonna have to clean myself up, aren't I?
Okay, yeah.
No.
just goes to the bathroom really quick.
Yeah.
The guy
There's
from the
another shot here
bar,
and
the
there.
tavern's in there. Come on, man, I can't get any privacy in here.
Oh my god.
Yes, because I am following you to the bathroom at all times. Yes, of course.
You answer. All right. I will say, after about a half hour's worth of Dradius crying at books for 3-year-olds, and
It's the same book.
yeah,
He's
he
not gone
forgets
past
it.
like the 5th page.
He starts over at the beginning. Oh, it's happening again.
They're just being generous.
Guys, I'm on
The
the
cycle
8th
of
sequel.
violence.
I'm on the 8th sequel so far.
Page.
Mr. Rask is very hungry.
After about a half hour of these shenanigans, as only one of you is taking this seriously, I will say you come across a handful of tomes, Lyra, that have to do with, rather than being magical and using that power, dealing with magical, especially if you yourself do not have that kind of power. And there's several options to choose from, so.
What are the options? Tell me about them a little
Oh, you bitch! You make me have to grab the titles. Just
I don't know
gonna
what you expected.
can't just say I grab one. No. All right. So there.
I grab all of them.
Ah!
Hell yeah.
Okay. You.
Aren't you so lucky as a DM to have players that care?
I am both blessed and cursed with you guys at the same time.
I'm sorry, I'm fine. If you don't have any names, I will
I don't
say
have it
regardless.
written down.
Okay. Got it.
They all have to do with similar ideas of whether how to both handle yourselves as a soldier, as a common citizen, or as a fellow magic caster, how to deal with when magic is in possession of a threat or being hurled towards you. And there are various techniques, or just not even so much techniques as things, it's just like to be wary of. When a magic caster is casting spells that do this is what they do. Or when they start speaking very softly, they are trying to conceal said magic. Or you can tell by the glow of their eyes what kind of spell they are casting. Stuff like that to basically better prepare you for such circumstances.
Yeah, then Lyra will take as many books as she can from that row to that deals with anything like that. Takes them all and starts walking towards Warren with however many books in hand and says, I found my books, Warren. I'm ready to leave.
You can't even see her face. The tomes are stacked so high in her hands.
Kieran's muted.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Oh.
Sorry, my mom came in.
Oh, fair.
But yeah, like Warren is like kind of like he's wiping tears from his eyes. Like, oh yeah, okay. Let's get these checked out.
Yeah, the
But
clerk
yeah.
will take your books and stamp each one, and hand them back. And there's a lot of them. He gives you 5. He's like, only 5 per person. You may check out more when you return any of these.
How many did she pick up?
She has like 8.
Then I'm gonna check out the others.
Okay, that's fair. And then he just
My
stamps
God.
them under your name. Do you not have library card?
No.
Well, I can give you one. It makes checking out much easier in future. And he
You know,
will,
yeah, I will take a library card.
He will give you each a like thick-lined cardboard card with like your names on it, and like you have like an ID number for the library. So
What's the library's name? Does it say it on the library card?
it's just Onedbur Public Library.
Oh, not okay. I'm just, writing down my new item that I just got.
Ooh. Yeah. That's da, 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 da. Yeah. Just unlock that. You now have a library card.
That's
By
so sick. I
Azura,
love
by
library.
Azura, Grand Champion, you accomplished the library card task. With it, you can get all the books to your heart's content. By the way, like you can't see me, but I'm like moving like a really shitty NPC model.
My session 6 notes are just I got fucked up on a holy Irish coffee by a cleric, and I got a library card. Yippee!
It sounds like the most boring session of D&D ever.
I know, right?
And yet you guys
It
are
sounds
having a
like it,
blast.
and yeah, I'm having the best time.
Oh god.
Yeah, well, Lara will put all the books in her backpack, as many as fit.
And any that don't fit, Warren will put in his.
Okay.
And then we're ready to go, I guess.
You guys gotta wait for Dradius. He's still in the middle of
Yeah,
a very
we have-
captivating
yeah.
book,
Actually,
so-
Dradius will at this point have walked to the front clerk, and you'll notice that he has somehow found a pair of reading glasses that are much too small for his face, but that he is like basically crammed over his eyes anyway, and he puts down the book on the counter. I would like to buy this book, please.
Well, you're looking to make a purchase instead of a rental?
Yes.
You would like to permanently have this book forever and ever instead of having to eventually return it.
I thought that's what this place was,
No, this
where you
is...
buy books.
Technically speaking, in a library, you temporarily get a book and you can read it for a period of time and then you can return it and trade it out for other books. But you can also, if you would like to make a financial purchase, keep the book entirely forever and ever, but it will cost you money.
How much does this book cost?
Is it actually the Very Hungry Tarask?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see he found a bookmark and put it in where he was in the middle of reading.
Hey, bookmark a 10-page kid's book. Oh, fuck.
That's my goat right there.
Let's see. For these kids' book, that will be 4 silver pieces.
Here we go, another D4 roll. Actually, no, it probably makes sense to do like a
2d4?
I'm gonna roll a D6.
He knows 4 is more than 1. That's as far as he's gotten, though.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, cool. He's gonna try to give 3. He's gonna try to give 3 silver.
Okay. The guy will look down. Sir, you're going to have to give me 1 more silver than that.
Oh, my apologies.
Hands over a
Yeah,
gold piece.
he'll put on. I actually kind of like that idea. Well, the different pieces are shaped differently, so I guess that wouldn't work. But yeah, he'll fish out 1 more
Okay.
and then give him the 4.
Okay, you are now the proud owner of the Very Hungry Tarask.
Ah, yes, a fine piece of literature.
It's very popular, that's for sure. The guy's like, I'm sure your kids will love it.
Huh? I do not have kids. And before he even has a chance to let him respond, he just starts walking out.
My goat.
That's the best interaction I've had. I've had this entire campaign between an NPC and one of the library clerk and Travis. Oh man.
Oh, fuck.
Amazing.
You guys are funny.
So funny.
This is the most absolutely insane, chaotic group we have had for D&D.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've not laughed this much for almost every session of a campaign, and oh my god,
It's chaotic. I love it.
so good.
Upon us checking our books out and Dradius buying absolute peak, we are heading out, and I'm going to assume that once Theron has cleaned once Theron has cleaned himself up, he will follow suit.
Yeah, you might find a knife in your back at some point, Warren, but he'll probably follow.
I would not be
What is
surprised.
what's Farron doing while everyone's checking out? Is he just
Yeah.
leaving? What's going on?
Just leaving. I'm just cleaning myself up, I guess.
You didn't
Okay,
find a
fair
book
enough.
you wanted, buddy?
What?
You didn't find a book that you wanted, buddy? You didn't find anything that that you liked, but you too preoccupied with something else?
A book on
That's really
torture.
Too preoccupied.
weird. I believe in you.
Oh, yeah.
No response.
Great response, bro.
I have no idea what to add to this.
Then I would assume whilst what kind of time would you say it is, King? I'd only assume that it's only really been an hour since we left the
Yeah,
town
it
and,
took
the
you a
town.
half hour to get there, and it's been just past a half hour of searching and stuff, so it's a little past 10
Sure.
now.
Okay.
So,
And what time does the tournament start?
yeah.
About 2 o'clock.
Okay, so we got
4
about
hours.
4 hours. Yeah.
Oh.
If that's the case, then let's go look for this hidden doorway that Theron mentioned about.
Okay, Theron. You remember where it is?
No.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make a history check to see if you remember where this is.
Well, I do know that it was in the alley, from whenever we were following them, but it was close to the market.
Okay.
I don't know if I was ever told specifically.
Yeah, I was pretty close to you about where it was, but just make a history check. We'll see how close you can get.
All right, fine.
Excuse me, I'm allergic to BS.
4.
4. All right.
Nice.
You've
You've gotta roll those physical dice, man. D&D Beyond is not being nice to you.
So you get everyone to the marketing district.
Though, if you wanted to, don't forget about the. Yeah, I mean it called, and even if it fails, you don't expend the usage if it even fails with you using your feature.
The hell
It's
is
only
that?
Right?
Yeah, it's fucking sick. Shout out.
D4.
It's a
It
D10,
makes
no?
it a 5. Oh, is
It's
it
a D-
D10?
Yeah, tactical mind is a D10. When you fail on an ability check, you can expend the use of your second wind. Because of regaining HP, you roll 1d10 added to a result, and if a check still fails, the use of the second wind isn't expended.
Would make it an 11 then.
Okay, 11's definitely better. You get everyone to that market area, and it's not as busy as it once was because a lot of stuff is now set up for the festival. There are a few stands open selling trinkets. You can get a little flag with the crest of Onidbur on it. There's
lag?
what? What happened?
There's some lag going on.
Hello, can you still hear King?
Hello.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
no,
now we're back. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, something's dropping here. Okay. There is, like I said, there are some stands with the crest of Onidbur on them. You get a little flag. People are selling stuffed animal toys for kids. You can get cotton candy, which is apparently a thing now. I'm making it a thing. So you bring them there, and you begin searching the various alleyways to try and see if you can retrace your steps and locate where you saw that deal taking place. Or there did happen to be, because you were trailing that woman who you thought might have been who you were looking for. Pretty sure she wasn't, but she was making some sort of deal with someone. That led you down this alleyway. You remember pointing to a certain area as you bring everyone there.
And then she passed on the market, down the alley. She turned right. I saw footsteps leading up to a wall. I remember that much. I don't remember a specific location being mentioned, but I do remember it very well.
Right.
If that's what you were looking for the history check, I do remember exactly where the wall is.
That's good. Then you can just remember and show them the way. So.
Okay. Is that what you were looking for? Whenever I said earlier.
No, I want to see if you can remember. I mean, because like the library's in like one side of the city, and you had to go to like another side of the city, so I had to be sure.
Yeah.
You know. You knew it, so.
Well, lead the way.
Do we? So we're just.
I'm like, tell me what you're doing. Yeah, this is balls in your court right now.
Yeah, go on. Man.
Reading shit. You know. Or do your
So,
thing.
basically, whenever we arrive at the market, I guess I'm just gonna sort of, prompt everybody to sort of again follow me, and we just head towards the alley. I guess.
Okay. You walk through the alley.
Okay.
I assume you're. You said you know exactly where to go, right? So hang on.
Yeah.
Should I try and get a little more dramatic here? Let's see.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
Let's make the puzzle of finding the wall.
The door that I know was on my right.
Yeah.
Like it was down the alley, and then she turned down another little bit, and we went there, and there's clearly nothing there. But then they went there's evidence that there is a trail at least leading off to a wall to the right.
Yes. Okay. So then you're just gonna show everyone where that is, right? That's kind of what the whole point of this is. Okay. So you head down there, and you step on the pressure plate that is stepped in that alleyway, because you just told me you were gonna walk there, so you didn't keep an eye out for anything.
Yes, sir.
So, as you step on that, I need you, since you're in the lead, Theron, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, grand. That will be a...
Use your physical dice.
Oh,
I heard him click, too.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Yeah, physical dice. 13, and then what is my usage? Just dex? +3, so it's going to be 16.
16.
It's
Okay,
alright.
you succeed. So as the arrows shoot out of the wall next to you, they only graze you, and so you only take 2 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
Oh.
As you're able to kind of slip yourself out of the way, and like 3 arrows get embedded on the wall on the other side of you.
Lyra will, will pull out her sword and just look around for enemies or anything that might be moving nearby in the alley.
Yeah, Dradis would probably do the same with his axe.
Okay.
Everyone's drawing weapons. Warren draws his loot.
Fucking Persona-esque. What?
No one comes out of the shadows or anything. You see people on the ends of the alleys just going about their days on the other side, like in the busy areas, but just seems like this trap was here, so.
Well, I think that tells you everything you need to know then, doesn't it?
What does it tell us?
Well, this has been used clearly as, I guess, some sort of hideout. They cared enough about the location to set up traps. There's more here. Keep an eye open.
Dradis closes one of his eyes as they keep walking. It takes that very literally.
Okay.
Nice.
Where is the entrance, sir?
Whenever I passed, I saw somebody coming out, or at least disappearing into this area. I can't recall exactly what it was. It was some sort of trail, wasn't it? It was like
You followed
towards
the
a
trail
wall,
to a wall, yeah.
Yeah, was it just like footprints or?
Yes.
Yeah. But the night that I saw that individual, they seemed to have passed through this wall. Might indicate over to it. Whether there's some sort of access, I do not know.
Just looks like the
Alright.
wall of the side of a building, so it's made out of brick.
Okay. Is there? Let me see. Could I roll for perception to see if I could find some sort of lever or some sort of maybe a loose tile or a loose brick or something like that?
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lyra would probably like passively also look for like more specifically loose bricks. So can I give Farron advantage because I have perception and profession in perception?
You have profession in
Yes, I have
Perception?
profession in perception. I have what is the thing called? Proficient. I'm proficient.
You're
Proficiency.
proficient. Yeah, I just wanted to see if you
thank
would
you.
get it because you sounded really confident after saying I have profession in perception. You're getting tongue-tied
It's my
there.
new job. Yeah.
I am professionally perceptive.
Yes. People pay me to see with my eyes. Normally blind people, but still, it counts. Okay.
You know, seeing eye people, that's a real thing.
True. That's like someone who's so confident in it. They're like, I'm a professional
right.
perceptionist, you know? All right. And you're like, ooh, what does that mean? I'm a seeing eye person. Don't they have dogs for that? Shut up! You know. So,
Yeah,
anyway.
bitch, me, woof woof.
Yeah.
So I rolled 20.
I got that dog in me.
I
Okay.
rolled 21. How does the helping work again?
So helping
Is
gives
it-
you
Helping
advantage.
is just advantage.
Yeah, helping
Yeah.
gives you an
It's
advantage.
just advantage, just straight advantage.
Yes. So long as the person helping you has proficiency, which Lyra does.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that roll 21.
21. Okay. Then, yeah, that's enough. I will say it's very, very, very difficult to notice, but you are able to spot it. You had to beat an 18, by the way. As you look across all the bricks in the wall, all of them, none of them stick out. None of them like come further or more inwards. But you see the faintest sliver of a line around one, as if it has been, like, slid in and out of position. It is flat with everything, but if you look at the right angle, you can see this very tiny gap in between it, where everything else has been, like, sealed together.
Hmm. Okay. I think I found something, and I'm gonna just sort of run my hand over the brick.
It has a bit of give as you, like, can... It seems like you can push it inwards if you so wish to.
Then I do so.
All right, you push it back. There's like a clicking sound. And the wall itself splits at the side and slides back and like out of the way.
Minecraft piston door.
Leading to
I,
a very darkened room. Only the light from around you in this already kind of dark alleyway shining through it.
hmm. Well,
Ooh, ominous.
after you, Warren.
Oh, you're so kind. Just be sure to keep your eyes up here, buddy, okay? And Warren's gonna go in first.
I'll
Warren?
try my best.
What is it, Lara?
I think I should go in front.
I think you might be right. I do not want to die.
Correct, Warren. And then she'll take the lead, I guess.
And Warren will follow closely behind.
Okay.
Are there any torches that like line the wall or anything?
They are not-
Yeah, because you don't have dark vision. Yikes! Imagine being a human. Do I have dark vision?
don't even know.
I do. Yeah. Oh, easy.
Through the darkness, it is a bit of a corridor. There are torches. They're currently not lit.
Prestidigitation, baby.
There you go. They light the way down. The floor is wooden. The walls are also stone. This is like the interior of a building, and you see one single door, like 25 feet down on the right-hand side. It's a wooden door.
Okay. Well, Lara would first of all keep an eye out for any more pressure plates on the floor specifically, or little, like, not ropes, but things that come out of the wall that work as like a tripwire and anything like that.
Perception check.
Yuppie! I like perception checks. Oh, I have a natural 20. What is going on today?
That is a 22 total.
That just means your combat today is gonna suck.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. As you scan around, you do eventually spot a tripwire about halfway between where the opening that you slid into is and that door. And there's a tripwire just, right where your ankle would be, right across
Okay.
there.
Yeah, then Lara will put her right arm up to signal everyone to stop, and then with her other arm, with the same arm, point out the tripwire trap right there. Careful.
Got such a good eye.
And then you said it's like a way down to get to that door, and it's only that door, right? It's just like
There's only one door that you see.
okay, and everything else is just stone wall, as you
Yeah,
said.
it's quite
right?
confined. You basically have to go like 1.5 at a time.
Okay, yeah, then we'll follow the path. And well, Lara, yeah, we'll
And step
follow
over the
path.
tripwire?
Step over the tripwire, and make her way towards the door.
I have a question.
I was gonna ask you a question too, but go ahead.
So since I'm still wearing those reading glasses, it's my depth perception fucked up enough.
Yeah, cause since they're really small, they sit on the bridge of your snout, and so they make like straight ahead in front of you really blurry, and then just like your peripheral vision is still clear. So,
Okay, sick, awesome. Love
so
it.
there's a trap. So how about let's see, what would be sensory? You have to like guess. How about you make Radius would guess here. Make a survival check to see if you can like estimate where it is.
Awesome.
Oh
Okay, so I have, let's see. Okay, cool. So you can tell me if this fits. I do have advantage on survival, but it's to navigate or track, and it's the labyrinth recall feature. Would that fit in this situation or no?
It's navigation, surely, right? Like he's trying to navigate over something.
But it also has to be in like the case of a labyrinth-esque area.
Which I mean, it's kind of dungeon-esque.
Yes, I will say that fits in this situation. Yes.
Okay, cool. At least I get advantage. Thank
Yeah,
God.
so you can use that feature.
Sweet. Oh, sick. Natural. That's fucking hilarious. I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Damn.
It's insane.
All right, so that averages out to 10, which means you fail. I'm just kidding. All right, then yes, he steps towards, and all of you, like as the three of you go ahead, it all clicks with all of you that he's a risk. You all turn around, you see his foot come within inches of that rope, and then he goes, oh, no, right here. And he does like a wide step over, so.
Oh, thank fuck.
He's got it under control.
It's so funny.
Your minotaur instincts kicking in at that moment and going, I think it's right here. You know?
I love that. Like it clicks with all of you. He's a risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So funny.
Well, like a combination of like, well, he's not very bright, or wait, is he still wearing those glasses?
Yeah.
So. The next picture you get of him is gonna be really weird. One horn, glasses on the snout that don't fit, like.
Yep.
He just wears them forever now. To make me look smart, I got the education. He's gonna hold a fake diploma in one hand
He forgets to take it off
for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah, he's just like, huh? Vision has become blurry. I guess that happens with age.
Yeah, he's not even that old.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. All right, so you all walk past it. Lyra up ahead, scanning around. You don't seem to see anything else that sticks out as a threat. And you eventually close in on the door on your right-hand side.
Yes, getting closer to the door. She'll keep her ears like perked up to if she can hear anything behind the door. And once they're like next to the door, she'll press her head against the door to try and hear if there's anything behind there.
So she's checking to see what's on the other side. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much with her ears.
You do hear some whispering. You can't make it out, but you know someone is speaking, and there is some rustling going over there. Nothing intense, but there's definitely some, at least one, if not more, presences inside.
Okay. Then she'll take a little step away from the door and quietly, to the entire group, say, "There's people behind the door. How do we proceed?"
Theron, come here quick. We're gonna rock, paper, scissors.
No, that's not what it's called. It's parchment, boulder, and shears, remember?
Right now, God, I don't give a fuck.
You're the one who came up with the idea in the past campaign, so...
I did. And right now I'm feeling really lazy but really in character at the same time. So Warren's got like his palm out, like his fist on top of it. He's looking at Theron and be like, "Okay, best of 3. If I win, we throw caution to the wind. We just run in there. If you win, we think of an actual plan."
If you want to just run in there, I'm happy enough.
Didn't expect you to come at this with the same energy that I have. Awesome.
See, the thing is, like, Warren is very pleased that, like, the chaos can just reign, but at the same time, it's like, didn't even fight me on it. You're so fucking boring, bro.
Yeah, Theron has figured out Warren's weakness. Yeah.
I'm not exactly here to argue whenever... And I'm just going to sort of nod my head to Dradius. I enjoyed watching him last time. He was rather amusing.
What's that signal? Can I go ahead?
Let's go ahead. Lyra, Dradius, you guys feel free to open a door and make yourselves known without killing anyone just yet.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
All right, now,
I don't really mind.
Now, Lyra, now we play boulder parchment shears to see who get to kick down door.
You should look at Warren.
Okay,
Do I follow him, sir? Do I?
Yeah, like all you gotta do is, you gotta, and then like make a gesture of your hand to like indicate whether it's parchment, boulders, shears.
Let me do this mechanically.
Understood, Warren.
You will type it into Discord, and I'll say go, and you just do it at the same time.
Okay, got it.
Then Lyra will face you and be ready to play parchment, boulder.
Yeah, and you gotta write parchment, boulder, or shears. If you write rock, paper, or scissors, it doesn't count, and you're disqualified.
Got it.
Null and void.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right, you're both ready. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Yeah!
Yup.
All right. Gradius wins. Boulder smashes shears.
Dradius always pick boulder because boulder big and strong.
I was gonna say, I feel like he just always would pick that, so I think you got played there, Hawk.
No, believe it or not, think of why Lyra might pick shears.
Because they're the most dangerous.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So wait, so he always would win then? He wins in the
Yeah, he would
battle.
always win.
Our two one brain cell fucking fighters.
Yeah.
Like always going out.
So dumb.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Alright, who's ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm ready when you are, sir. And she'll
Cool.
draw her greatsword and get ready to run in, I guess.
Alright.
As soon as Dradius fucks that door up.
I was gonna say I was just gonna kick down the door, but now that I think about it, like I probably could just do like a goring rush, couldn't I?
If you wish to.
Oh,
Just like dash.
Don't
Oh,
you have to
I need
charge forward?
space.
Yeah,
Yeah, I need
you're in a
space.
5x5 square, so.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Then yeah, I'll just do a regular old kick to the door then.
Okay, just roll the hit to see how well you strike the door.
Again.
It's just the people inside. You fail the roll to the people inside. It sounds like someone's just knocking.
Yeah. Ow!
Yeah, just one really loud knock. That is 21.
Okay, yeah, with a rear back of your hoof, you just you smash the door, the lock snaps, and it just goes wide open. It actually goes so far it hits the wall and then closes back against you guys, so you kind of have to like awkwardly push it open again.
Yeah, Johnny charges through and it's just like, everybody get down on the ground or I start swinging.
Oh gosh.
Lyra will follow suit with a sword drawn. And first of all, what's the room look like?
Okay, so as you run in, great axe swinging away, the torches in the room lighted up. There's crates all around the corners. There's a large table in the center. One really skinny, pale guy drops to the ground, hands on top of the head. I don't want to die! There's one guy with a thick black mustache. As he backs up in his chair, he stands out of his chair. He was sitting at the desk. What in the heavens is going on here? And there's two like large burly guys in the back, and they draw their swords. Who are you? Who dares enter our chambers?
My name is
Oh.
Darius Greybane. I am here to fuck shit up.
Lyra will just walk towards the biggest threats, aka the guys in the back, and get ready to swing.
Hello, I'm Warren. I'm here to make your acquaintance. Lyra, do not swing just yet. We saw a sketchy doorway in an alleyway, with a booby trap on the outside, which of course, you know, by the law of books, screams, treasure, adventure, and danger. So we came in here looking for whatever it was, and... Oh no, what is this place?
The man in the middle with the big mustache, he takes a puff of his cigar. I don't know anything about treasure or adventure, but you sure found yourselves in a hell lot of danger unless you get the fuck out of my room. We have private business to associate here, and if you're not looking to make a purchase, we don't need you here.
First of all, hold your tone. I don't like the aggression. It's really off-putting. You need to, like, kind of go to, like, you know, some kind of HR seminar at some point, because, you know...
just let this animal bust down my door!
No. Aggressive language within a business is very hostile, okay, buddy? We don't need to be using that here. Second of all, put that out. You're inside. It's going to stink up the place. Really make it really unappealing. If you work a business in here, not going to be good, okay? Okay. Now, what kind of business do you conduct here? I want to get all of the dialogue done before we fuck you up for making a threat.
He like doesn't know how to respond for a second.
This party is so chaotic neutral, it's insane.
He like picks up his chair and like sits on the edge of it again and like leans in. Look, we provide a product people seek. It alleviates the tensions within. They go about their day. We make a small bit of profit. All right, we're not hurting nobody. The traps out there are to protect our business from the likes of you people. Those should act as more of a deterrent than rather a attack. But seeing as how you bypassed our defenses, you're far more capable. Now look, if you're looking for work, we can
people, buddy, okay?
Oh, for the love of... Look. If you ever find yourselves in a position of feeling overly stressed, overly sad, we can give you a substance to alleviate that. It works quite well with minimal harm to your interior. If you're interested, we're willing to make some sort of deal here and make the best of this uncomfortable situation. But if not, would you mind just leaving? I have other clients on the way. I apologize for my vulgar tone, but you have to understand from my perspective, having a couple people come in weapons drawn, we assumed you were the authorities.
He's trying so hard to make his NPCs not just attack us on sight for the bullshit we pull off.
Well, that's boring if I just say, and they attack, and yet your characters basically invoke that every time, so...
I know, it's really funny to watch. You have to, like...
King, we'd like more situations where, like, it doesn't just have to be a fight, like, you know, there's, like, more roleplay opportunity. I could do that for you guys. Also, you guys. Oh, yeah, we're here to fuck you up just because you were mean to us, so...
As Warren said, he wants to get through all the dialogue first, okay? He wants to make sure that he's heard everything that he needs to hear.
He's gonna exhaust all the options, win the argument, and then sneak attack him, yeah.
Warren is the type to just, like, spam A on the dialogue box.
Warren's the Baldur's Gate 3 player out of the four of you, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna exhaust all dialogue, and then I'll make my choice from there. I will save scum if necessary.
You wake up this morning and get your drink blessed by a cleric, yeah.
So, let me just get this right. This is like some kind of, what, drug dealing operation?
Yes, we deal drugs.
I didn't expect it to be so black and white. That's crazy. That's... What kind?
Well, he pulls out like a little baggie, and in it looks to be a bit of like a metal needle and like a little case of like a black liquid. We call it necrosis. Although it sounds more dangerous than it is, it's just to keep the authorities from looking too far into things. Just a tiny little tip on the end of a little needle, prick your skin with it, and ride the smoothest high around. It's a new fad in our world. And me and my family need to make a living. Let's just say it hasn't killed anyone.
You ready to try it?
No,
We
no.
do offer a free sample if you want to.
That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Do not fall for it. That's how they get you.
Warren, you went on drug trip this morning with your drink. Claudius
Different
one
kind-
turn.
Different kind of trip. Different kind of trip, buddy.
He's gonna ignore him and take the free sample.
The guy he'll pull out a fresh clean needle, he'll stick it in he has like a little jar of the black liquid. He's like, all you need is the tiniest bit, and he'll hand you the needle.
Alright, sick. Dryas has never dealt with needles and all that stuff before, so he's gonna stick it in the least obvious place to stick a needle, which I imagine would just be his fucking left pec or something. He just jams that shit in there.
And the guy's like, well, it'll work, but that's typically people do it in more hidden places.
Oh, it's alright. Dryas has a strong body. It will not be noticeable under all this fur.
I'll say, since you're so thick anyway, you don't really take any piercing damage from that, but you do notice little black veins sprout out about a couple inches out from where you pricked yourself, and it begins to hum that area. So I'll just tell you now, I need you to make a DC 30 Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's see how close I can get. Wow, that's another nat 20. That's insane. It's only a 24.
Okay, yeah. Hey, you would have beaten the other one earlier today, though. So.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
Why
so
is
yeah.
this a drug episode?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. We're prepping
Why
for
are we letting
campaign
this
5.
happen, by the way?
All right. So the effects hit you pretty quickly. All of a sudden, you guys watch as Dradius slips off his legs and lands flat on his ass as his muscles completely relax. But you're you get to the point where you feel like you can't move, but your heart slows down to such a calm pace that there is no fear, only relaxation. You get a bit of a strain of pleasant pain in the bottom part of the back of your head. And it stings for a while, but every other part of you feels soft and fuzzy and just, there's no motion around you. You are almost as if you were floating in space right now.
Dryas just flops onto his back on the stone floor and just you just see the biggest fucking smile on his face, oh, you guys have to try this.
No, we don't. So quick question: is this is this the only way in? Pointing towards the door.
Well, that's the typical way in. The booby traps are enabled until around the time a client is supposed to show up.
Bit weird. Gonna be real. Civilians might walk through by accident.
You have to know the
alleyways.
code to get in here in the first place.
I mean, down the alleyway.
I was gonna say that's a good point. Some random civilian could just could just walk down
to
that
cut through
alleyway
the
at
alleyway.
any point and just get shot with an arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Warren's bringing up. It's the booby trap up there is a bit weird. Especially if it's only deactivated when a customer's coming. What if someone cuts through? That's kind of a hazard.
The whole point of an alleyway.
You're liable to be sued. You're aware of that, right? That's an issue incoming.
They would be unfortunate circumstances, but people tend to steer clear of alleyways like this due to unsavory individuals. Usually our clientele fill the alleyway and use it as their source of activity.
Still a bit weird, mate. So if I, per se, wanted to take a leave my associates here, is there another door I could use instead of, being shot at by an arrow?
Why so curious about that?
I don't know, maybe because I want to find the fucking can. What's it your problem, buddy? Go on.
There's a bathroom right over there. There's just another door in the room next to him.
Oh, fair enough. Not desperate to go now, but... So anyway, I want you all on your knees, ready to be tied up as quickly as possible. I will make this quick, I promise.
You must be joking. Your associate here seems to like our substance.
So do most people.
Good shit.
So do most people when they're on substances, but I've seen this shit destroy lives, and I can't risk it. I'll do horrible things to people, but you know, drugs are a real issue that destroy lives, and I can't let that stand.
Do you have any idea even who I am? I am Alfred Domerian of the Domerian family. Our businesses failed us a long time ago, and I am bringing us back to our glory days, revitalizing our financial situation, and soon we will become the most powerful nobles in this entire city. I am not simply going to let some ragtag team of some bizarre adventuring individuals thwart my operations.
Warren is just doing like the yapping hand as he speaks, like rolling his eyes the entire time, like, look, cool, speed this up. You know, I kind of want to get out of here, make sure my friend gets the help that he needs. So again, if everyone can just put their weapons aside, get down on your knees, that'll be perfect. We'll bind you all up nice and securely, and we'll make sure that no one is hurt. We're going to be as nice as possible, okay? Remember, hostile workplace. Anyone draws a weapon, I'm writing up a complaint.
Yeah, you're quite right, actually. We have no idea who you are. Just side note.
Yes, well, you'll learn soon enough. I am not the kind of man you wish to mess with. Boys, get them out of here. Escort them out the painful way. Yes, sir. And these guys just they bolt up to you specifically, Warren, both of them with their swords drawn. Time to move out of the way, buddy. Yeah, you're going to get in the way, right? So
Yeah, immediately.
all right. Well, they're gonna swing down at him. Both their blades get blocked as you hold them off.
Fucking fire. Well,
Oh, come
Lara's
on,
gonna
can
swing
we
back.
not just all be friends?
Yeah,
Tries
he-
to still sprout out
I was
of the
gonna say
forest,
he might
rolling
not be able
around.
to help you right now.
yeah, I
So.
was gonna say. Yeah, well.
Does anybody have any food? This is very hungry.
Get you some food later, buddy.
Alfred pulls out
Warren-
a sandwich he has and throws it on your chest.
Oh, thank you. Just starts chomping down.
Theron, Lyra, please deal with the riffraff, he said, indicating to the two assailants who are attacking towards him. And if possible, before combat starts, I would like to cast a spell as quick as possible.
Okay.
I want to hold person the noble,
Ooh,
Okay.
Smart.
just so he can't get away.
Fair enough.
So I need him to make a wisdom save.
That's a 13.
He is whole person, baby.
Damn.
Fire.
All right, he goes to stand up. Get out of the way! Ugh. As he just freezes up in place.
You shut out our luck, buddy. Now sit there and watch the adults have some real fun. Lyra, Theron, let's go to work.
Yippee!
Well, Lara will attack. Like,
Go right ahead, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for Eva because we're both same HP. The fucking.
So
Are we
flank.
next to one another currently? How does?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so I get the flanking bonus. Cool, because I really need that. Fuck. You know what? I'm using my. Do I do that now or do I do that? No, I'll save it for the turn. Wait, no, we'll have a. No, I'll use that now. I'll use my heroic inspiration because I rolled a 2 natural and I don't want to use. I don't want to fail the first fucking attack here. So instead of that, that will be a 24 to hit.
Okay. That hits. Yeah.
Thank God. Okay,
Imagine if it did,
then.
that'd be funny.
Yeah, that'd be insane. I'm gonna turn this into a menacing attack maneuver. So I get to roll an extra d8. First of all, my normal damage. That's okay. So yeah, 5 plus 5 plus, and then my d8. Oh wait, no, that's a 7, not a 1. Hell yeah. On the first guy, that is going to be 28 slashing damage, as well as a wisdom save, please.
Damn. All right. Yeah, you swing upwards. So, well, Warren, is she trying to kill or what?
From what I understood, seems like it.
Yeah, like Warren's not gonna stop her.
Okay.
Like, bro, drug dealers, man.
Then you swing deeply across this guy's pectoral area. All right, wisdom save. That is gonna be. That's an 18.
18 succeeds, so he's not frightened. Everything's chill then.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Then okay. And I think that'll be everything for now. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say since you did cast that spell, Warren, your turn's gonna go last, if it's all right.
That's perfectly
with you.
fine.
So, Theron is not here either, is he? Because he said BRB.
Nope.
No,
So.
he had the.
All right. Well, then these guys get to go then. So that's cool.
Well, actually, no, okay. Well, if Farron's AFK, then I'll do this now, because I assume we'll short rest later. I hope so. Then I'll action search, fuck it.
Okay.
And go for the same guy again.
Fine.
And, yeah, sorry. Well, I didn't have anything better to do. That is 16 plus 7. That's above a 23.
Enough. That's
total.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's gonna be. So I can't do this now. Ew, cringe.
The rolls are that bad.
Debating on if I want to add my maneuver here really quick.
Maneuver.
No, I'm gonna hope. Surely they don't have this much HP. I'll just. No, it's funny. Fuck it, I'll add the maneuver again. Even though I don't think it's gonna be necessary. What is this number? What is this? Oh, I'm holding it the wrong way. That's a 6. That's 19 piercing damage on that hit.
Alright.
And if he's still alive, he has to make another wisdom save.
No, he's dead. You go right through his chest.
Fire! As he dies, I now get a bonus action attack, thanks to Hugh. So here goes my third swing for the other guy. Big fan. But
Love this.
surely... Oh no, that might be a miss. Hold on. 16 plus 7, that's 12, 13, 30, 15 total.
15 total. Yeah, that
To hit, yeah.
that just misses.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Well, that is. He still. I almost forgot about Grace. He still takes 5 slashing damage from the Grace feature,
All right. All right.
and that will then be your turn. And now Farron's back as well.
Yes, turn.
It's your turn, Theron. There's only one big guy left, so. Because Lyra's alive, so.
All right, cool. I'm not even gonna bother with the thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and just swipe at him with my minotaur, or with my minotaur, with my scimitar.
Minotaur's on
Picks
the
up
ground.
Dradius and throws him at him, yeah. Minotaur, I
Nice.
choose you! He's just- All right, so you're gonna swipe at him. Go ahead.
I am
So
the weapon.
that is, hey, not too bad. That's gonna be a 24 to hit,
That hits.
and it is a what is that? 8 damage.
All right. Catch him right on the arm with your blade. Anything else?
Second attack is going to be a 22 to hit. and
Okay.
A
Level
let's
5
see.
behind.
It'll only get
That's only that's only gonna be 1 damage on the second attack.
Ow. Okay. That's what the guy said. He's just like, ow.
Mm.
Okay. Well, it's finally his turn at least. Barely. He's already hurting bad and his buddy's dead. Well, you got a lot of nerve coming in here making your demands. He's going to use Cleaving Blow.
Ooh.
So we'll see how this goes. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on. That plus that. Okay. So this attack affects everyone in front of him, which is all 3 of you. So,
Okay.
so
Oh, I could have used.
so 17 to hit. Does that hit each of you?
That hits me.
Yeah, beats it.
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay. So he's going to cleave and do a sweeping blow where the blade connects with each of you. You guys are all 3 of you are going to take. Damn it, he's rolling low. Plus that. Okay, each of you takes 11 points of slashing damage.
Ouchie. Damn.
I got a 16 on my concentration save.
Okay, then you're good.
Yeah, so it's huge.
All right, well that's his turn, hitting all 3 of you.
Hell yeah.
Warren, you.
You guys are doing great. Yeah.
Gradius' turn. He uses cheer. He cheers for you a little bit.
Yeah. You guys are going to have to try some of this stuff after you win.
All right. Well, this guy is gonna try and break free if he can. Let's see. Nope, he rolled a natural 2, so that's not happening.
Love that.
Warren, it's
That's
your
what I
turn.
All right. So, in my ever fantastic wisdom of life and being, I'm going to shiv this dude with Little Miss enters your body painfully.
Something tells me that's your favorite one. You use her a lot, so
I love her. She's amazing. And that's 22 to hit.
that hits.
Nice.
And bro's gonna take. That is 5 piercing damage.
All right.
Alright, and that's all I can do. So, for the moment, just for shits and giggles, to just double check and make sure that he can't get out of it, a bonus action, I'm going to unsettling words the fucking dude I've got whole personed.
Hell yeah.
And next time
Okay.
he has to make his save, he has to deduct 3.
Lovely. Okay. Then top of the turn order. It's up to you, Lyra.
Hell yeah. Should I have anything planned? Well, I'm gonna, believe it or not, swing for the guy.
No, really? The fighter doing
no.
that? I wouldn't
Oh
guess.
no!
way.
It looks like I missed because that's only a 13 in total. Man, well, that's still gonna be 5 slashing damage from the grace property. Just I missed.
Okay. You will take that damage. You're starting to wear this guy down, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's everything I can do. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll bonus action second wind really quick, so you can see Lyra like breathe in pretty heavily, really quick, as like that part of it.
Hey, almost max value. I'm back to not full HP. Oh, yes, full HP. What the fuck
I
is
go.
9 plus
All right, thanks,
4?
Mickey
13.
Mouse.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, that's that's Lyra's turn.
Okay. Theron.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go again. I'm just gonna do the same thing. Let me see. Big seat. Oh shit, not one. Okay, first attack is
Alright.
not hitting.
All right, you punch yourself in the balls a little bit. That'll hurt in the next 10 seconds, so...
You'll never believe this. I got 2 nat ones back to back.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go, dude.
I go.
No more physical dice.
No dice are working for you, it seems.
No
Okay.
dice. No. No
yeah.
Imagine
dice.
the dice rolling.
He's able to parry both of your attacks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's your turn then, right?
Yes, sir.
That makes it this guy's turn again.
Mm-hmm.
He really needs to give the boss the chance to get out, so he's gonna. You're in front of Warren though. What's he gonna do? Well, he's just gonna have to break what's in front of him. So
How dare
See.
you do that?
let's see how this goes. All right, Lyra, that is gonna be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Man.
Yahoo! Here we go. All right, that is going to be an additional 10 points of slashing damage to you.
10. Ouchie, taken.
These guys aren't that strong though, so that's his turn. Once again, these are low-level goons, so
Can we say that even though Gerardus is probably like feeling too drugged up to do anything physically, he is still wearing the necklace that he won. So would it be out of the realm of possibility, like for him to have a quick turn where he kind of like rolls over to where like the necklace is pointing at the guy and shoot a guiding bolt at him?
sure, I'll allow that.
Okay. Sick, let's go.
He just,
All right. Oh no, they are coming to help.
he says he's
Oh,
gonna come help, and
well.
it just fires off a round.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's a 7.
Okay, in your drunken state, you shoot and blow up one of the crates in the back.
Did I get him?
You just shot some of my inventory!
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
got him, buddy.
Don't worry, I'll clean it up.
I'll eat
I'll eat it.
it.
Oh gosh. Alright, this guy's gonna probably not break free again. Here we go. Nat 1 minus 3. He gets
That's
he turns to
insane.
stone at that point. Like what the fuck?
That's fucking
Alright.
insane.
Alright.
Funny.
Warren, it's your turn. End my misery.
Alright. Hell yeah. So, Warren is going
This
to...
city is weak sauce, okay? What do you want from me?
Yeah.
Warren's just gonna stab the fuck out of this guy because he can, and he thinks it'll be really funny. Which it
Yeah.
is, because that's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
And bro's gonna take max damage, 7 piercing.
Ding! That's actually enough. All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then yeah, you slice right through his neck. And he thuds to the ground. And that's kind of the end of that, because the
Fantastic.
last antagonist is frozen. And oh, by the way, that pale guy's still on the ground, quivering in fear. So he just hasn't moved
Lara
this whole
will.
time.
I completely forgot about that guy.
Yeah, Lara would like point at him.
Johnny's rolls over to the guy. Hey, did you want some of this too?
Do you have some?
Hold on. He slowly rolls over to the crate he destroyed, grabs a syringe, and rolls back.
No, don't give it to him. Hey, behave yourself.
I need it, please.
Go hand it to him, unless somebody like literally comes and physically stops him.
I'll do anything.
Lara will go and stop Dradius after.
Okay, yeah, you can take it out of his hand before he hands it over. Oh, come on, Buzzkill. Come on, we're having party here.
I will say about this point, Dradius, you do take 10 points of poison damage from the drug.
Ooh.
So.
Oh, Dradius don't feel so good.
It is like a
Wow.
pleasant pain. Like it numbs the fact that it's like burning you on the inside. So.
Lara will then, after taking the syringe out of Dradius' hand, she'll point her sword at the elf on the floor and towards Warren say, "What do we do with it, sir?"
Let him go.
Understood. And she'll sheath her. Well, she'll not sheath her blade. But she'll ignore the poor little skinny pale fuck on the floor.
Damn. Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
Lyra, Theron, you mind getting some of these boxes and blocking up any of the doorways that aren't the one that we came in?
Affirmative, Warren. And she'll go ahead and start doing that.
Yeah, Darren's gonna fall asleep.
I will note that the little pale guy has crawled over to the broken crate, and he's trying to gather up some of the materials that he can, like in his like coat.
Yeah, Warren's gonna go over and just like, he's gonna cut a hole in the coat and like everything like kind of spills out.
No,
like,
I need it.
No, you need to go get clean. Get the fuck out of my sight before I turn you in myself. All right?
And you just like you hear like his bare feet like pitter patter out of
He has
there.
bare feet?
Yeah, he was barefoot.
Oh, God.
Okay, I know you work for the guy, but like you don't need to bring that energy in here, okay?
That was Lyra asking God. That was just Lyra. That was Lyra moment.
All right. Well, if you're asking God, God's gonna smite you for it. All right, here we go.
You take 100 smiting damage.
Yeah, you take 100
Yeah,
lightning
10d10
damage.
radiant damage.
Oh my God.
Roll hit points on this. Yeah.
Excuse me, oh my gosh.
That's
That was
hot.
Dradius, don't worry.
Yeah, that was just dry. He's like belching from breakfast. And the sandwich.
Well, that guy runs off. I will say this guy's gonna try one more time to break free, and he rolled a nat 4. I'm throwing this dice and dice too.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, he's just like.
All right. Upon seeing that, based on how Dradius looks, how long do you reckon it would take? Like, would I be able to estimate how long it would take for him to be okay, or is it just kind of like winging it and kind of hoping for the best?
Make a medicine check.
Medicine check. All right, where is my? There's medicine. I've only got a half proficiency on this shit. So that's 15 total.
You can best surmise he'll be like this for kind of a while.
All right. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to top him up with some health for a first level healing word, which he's going to regain max value, which is 13 HP.
Nice, back up to max. Thank you.
Good.
I'm just gonna look at him and I'm like, in future, buddy, if I tell you not to consume something, you don't consume it, okay? And with that, he's gonna like condescendingly rub the tip of his nose.
You just see him like slowly nod his head. Okay, Warren, whatever you say.
Okay, good guy.
He's already 2 for 2 of you guys telling him not to ingest something that he ingests. So
Yeah.
cursed food and now drugs. So
Now I'm gonna look over
Dradius has never
at-
tried drugs before. He was interested.
he likes. Dradius thinks he likes drugs.
This is actually quite nice. This is a good sensation.
I see why people get addicted now.
The hangover's gonna be insane.
Yeah, Warren is gonna look over at Lyra and Theron and be like, all right, I'm gonna keep an eye on this one and this weaselly little fucker. Do you both mind heading up to the overground, back to the city, and seeing if you can find a guard or something, someone who can come and arrest this fucking deviant?
Are you going to be okay, Warren? Alone?
I think so. You barricaded the doors for me, so I think I should be good. What, is someone gonna come through the fucking ceiling?
In this game,
Maybe,
anything
Warren.
can happen.
It's true.
Lyra, if you would be more comfortable, I can head up if you want to stay here with Warren.
I think it would be smarter for me to stay here, sir.
Of course.
Thank you,
I'll
Theron.
head up and see if I can find anyone. And with that, Theron's gonna head up.
The sunlight will do you some good.
Okay, no response. I'll just keep
And with-
this moving.
And with that, Theron heads up.
Okay, Theron, it'll take you a little while, though you do come across a group of soldiers. They're actually all standing around this, like, mighty, bald, dwarven man. He's dressed the same way, and he seems to be giving out orders to all of them, so...
Hope this fucking dude doesn't take a slap.
Shit. Really had hoped you. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Theron's gonna go up and I guess approach him.
Okay, some of the soldiers, like, head off as the others, like, nod their heads at the dwarven man, and he turns to face you. He looks fairly young. He's got, like, a black beard, and he just kind of nods at you. Something I can help you with, sir.
Yes. Well, this is a bit of an odd one, and it's a little bit up front, I suppose you could say. But we might have incapacitated a large amount of criminals running an organization that sells in the distribution of drugs, and they are currently in a basement. And I might need your presence to arrest them.
These are very
If
serious
you'd be so
charges.
inclined.
These are very serious charges, and you have evidence of such activity.
Yes, they are in a basement.
Sir, allow me to go... Sir, allow me to go investigate. No, I will be taking this one. Boys, back me up. Lead us there, sir.
Of course.
Boys, get him.
All right.
I love that trend so much.
While they
So
head
funny.
back, Warren, what goes on with you and your captives?
So Warren, being the absolute man-child that he is currently taking any small amounts of, like, debris or decorating that he can, and is stacking it on top of the guy who is whole person. So, like, you know, he's currently got, like, a chair just kind of, like, sat on one of his arms. So, like, you know, like, the lower part where, like, the back separates from, like, the seat itself is, like, kind of looped around his neck.
Wait, how long does this spell last?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Lyra at some point would probably suggest that they should...
Yeah.
Warren, we should...
Warren,
You
Yeah.
put the chair on him so when he is able to move again, it just flattens him.
more so with the idea in mind of, like, as soon as, like, you know, it's free, like, as soon as, like, he's free from it, it's either a matter of run and not be able to open any doors because one of his arms is literally looped up by his fucking face, or, like, just kind of just sit there and, like, surrender.
Ugh. You don't know what you're doing. The Domarian family will get their vengeance for this.
Man, I hear that all the time. It's fine. Revenge comes, and you're not gonna get it.
Eventually, Theron will return with the guards. The dwarven man enters first. Well, if it isn't Mr. Alfred Domarian himself. Me and the boys have been trying to catch you for quite some time. If it isn't the Crowned Warden himself. Look, we were doing nothing here. Me and my men were simply out enjoying ourselves on the town when these heathens came in here and attacked me. They killed my men. And the
In
Crown
my
Warden doesn't
defense,
look around.
it was a hostile workplace. I came in here because I was curious. I saw, you know, a booby trap set upstairs, and I was like, well, first of all, that's a health and safety hazard for the civilians, so let's see what it's guarding. We found our way in, came downstairs, we saw some addict, fiending for whatever this is. I think he called it necrosis.
Necrosis. We've been looking for the
yeah.
creators of this substance for so long. Impressive that you were able to acquire the men responsible for this.
That's some good shit. Dradis is still on the floor.
We may have to
he
arrest
was-
that one on drug possession as well.
He was spiked against his will.
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about? No, I took
Yeah,
that.
yeah, he was spiked against his will. Can't you see? He's delirious. He doesn't know what he's saying.
This floor feels really good.
See, he's inept. He's incapable of thought.
We can adjust that. You have the permas on you. Yes. And this guy will open up a little bottle, and he'll just dribble like a tiny little liquid on top of Dradius's nose. Instantly, the effects wear off, and you are you begin to recover yourself back to normal, Dradius.
Oh. Radius has very big headache. Oh.
Aww.
Consider that
I
being the
feel
only problem you're going to have.
Yeah. I would feel so much worse for you if I didn't warn you, and Warren's gonna flick him on the head again.
Oh. Okay. All right. That was not necessary. I'm already in pain.
No, don't worry. You'll recover soon.
It would
I
be
don't know
best to
what that-
advise your friend here not to engage in such activities. Besides, a warning sign is that, and he points. Those little black veins are still by the wound, so that those there are a symbol of what happens to you when you engage in these activities. And we'll forgive it here and now since you caught the criminal responsible. But bear in mind, we normally arrest people on those such substances.
Radius just starts poking the veins.
As you can
Cool.
see,
That's
he
like
is-
tattoo of some kind. Radius has always wanted to try get tattoo.
Aye.
As you can see, he is incapable, inept, and very handsome. So please do not blame him. Blame the alluring charm of this man who seduced him into taking the substances.
Huh?
You beat me, and now you compliment me. I don't understand these people.
Yeah, well, you can understand the inside of a jail cell, bucko. Guards, take him away!
And the dwarven soldier like puts a hand up. All right, none of that. I direct the troops. Thank you. Guards, take this man away. And then they pick him up and they walk him out.
It
Well,
was cooler when Warren said it.
well, I doubt you are. Are you all adventurers of some sort?
Adventurers by choice, no. Adventurers by circumstance, more than likely.
Well, by circumstance, consider yourselves the lucky ones. And he pulls a little pouch from him and he tosses it to you, Warren.
Ooh! What is it? Goodies?
There's 100 gold coins in there. There you
Ooh,
go. That is the
okay.
bounty for catching out the creators of the crosses. Consider it our gift to you. And you now have the gratitude of Lord Cian Mondeur, the crown warden of the army. Do you want me to give you the name?
That'd be perfect, thank you. And by the way, that is 25 gold each.
Yep. Radius might not be able to do math, but at least
Don't worry,
joysticks can.
I will give him 25 gold, okay?
No, what I was gonna say is like Radius might not be able to, but joysticks can at least do some math.
Oh shit, I got the last name right. Holy shit.
I was so close.
He sounds so sad.
That's so.
I wanted to be
So
known that I've
close.
not. I wanted to be known that I've not written a single name down since we started this campaign.
That's the privilege I guess you get for playing the dumbass character. So
We call that method acting, baby. Let's go.
It's
I
so
call it
funny
a cop
because-
out.
That is also true.
See, for me, like, I'm also just taking, like, half notes. It's only shit that, like, would interest Warren or stands out to him. I was like,
This is
okay,
very
so this is,
mental.
like, it's like, so this is a Ponzi prick who sells drugs. Need to keep an eye on him, just in case I need to execute him in future. Ah, and here's the dwarf who gave me money. Cian Mondeur. Hell yeah, my
we like
goat.
him. Yeah, we like him. He gave us money.
Yeah,
so.
he gave me money. That's so cool. And then the fact that Dradius brought the very hungry Tarask is also on my notes because it's very important to me.
Oh my
Oh, absolutely.
gosh, that's the most important thing we've done today.
I don't know what you mean.
Alright, whatever. Well, We are grateful for your efforts, but folks, I must ask that you vacate the premises as this now an active crime scene.
With pleasure. We've got a tournament to participate in. What time is it?
It's about 1:10 in the afternoon, I think.
No.
You're like, hey, Lyra, it's about, and you look down, she's already got, like, bread in her mouth. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, if it's 1:10, she's like, if it was time, she sat down on the floor and starts eating whatever's in her backpack
Oops, I
at the
said that on the
time.
wrong server. Whoops.
The,
I said that if I was my bad.
Cian Munder will take note of her eating with like a slight grin. Yes, the tournament. You are participating. Well, good luck to all of you. Be wary, the king himself is entering, and he is quite the combatant, but for my sake, please go easy on the old man.
I will forget to do so in about half an hour.
Oh boy, yeah, he needs to learn the lesson anyway. Well, to whoever the future winner is, I wish you all luck, and thanks again for your efforts today.
No worries. We are happy to help where we can, even if it does mean that we kind of just stumble into this shit.
Well, perhaps you will accidentally stumble into more of my cases, because we got a lot of shady shit going around on here. It's not important. Anyways, enjoy the day, enjoy the festival. Men, we have work to do. Start sealing off the doorways.
All right, Larry, you might want to...
Short rest? Yes, thank you.
I was about to say, eat while we walk so that we can get ourselves out of here so we're not locked in an active crime scene.
Of course, Warren. And she'll get up and start eating while they're walking.
Yeah, we'll find somewhere else to, like, actively short rest.
Okay. Just a calm area outside on a nice comfy bench with some trees and the wind blowing around. Fresh air, very soothing. Faint laughter of children in the distance.
That was good while it lasted, but honestly, after coming down, it is not worth it.
Yeah, it usually isn't. I've seen that shit destroy lives. It's, not good. Not good at all.
Dreadies will just stick to copious amounts of drinking instead.
Yes, drinking is a lot healthier. It's good for the liver.
Oh, that is good. I hear liver is quite delicious. I want mine to be very good when I die.
Well, if I outlive you, I will let you know in the afterlife, buddy.
You're a good friend, Warren.
I am glad. But yeah, Warren is gonna sit beside Lara and also take like a short rest, before we head off to the tournamente.
Okay. So yeah, everyone short rest up. Eat lunch that we're not gonna like account for really, just rations. And enjoy, all the happy people walking around, the wonderful festivities as the last of the games are played, winners are declared, food is bought, prizes are gotten, and as you notice, more and more people begin to head in the same direction as they all coalesce towards a gladiatorial arena area.
Just double checking, who doesn't have heroic inspiration?
Me.
Okay, cool, because as we finish up our short rest,
Oh, shocker.
Warren will play a little song, and whoever doesn't have it, I will give it to, because I can only give it to 2 people currently.
Do you have one, Sketchy?
I'm not certain. I don't think so. No, I don't.
Yeah. I still have mine, so give it to Theron.
Okay, so yeah, it's going to Theron and Lyra.
Yippee.
Yeah, Lara will sit there just watching and enjoying the music that Warren is playing. Not outwardly showing it.
Enjoying, you say?
Sorry, enjoying that could never happen.
Could never happen. This stone of a woman doesn't show her feelings.
But no, she seems a little like, I think mainly Warren would notice that her shoulders seem a little bit more at ease while he's playing his music. But yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Aw. Lyra shows the
Very
faintest hint of emotion. Aw, she's so cute. She just murdered 2 men, but and was almost
One,
gonna
I didn't
murder.
get the second kill.
Yeah, you can get caught up about the numbers of it all. Almost murdered a drug abuser too, who was not violent in the slightest. But
If Dreadies could count, he would be counting his kills.
yeah.
I'm actively counting my kills. I think I told Kieran about that.
Yeah.
I have in my notes. I have this little like sheet right here.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
writing all of them down, baby.
Nice.
Not disturbing at all.
It's in character.
Okay.
You gotta track our stats, bro. It's all part of kill. It's all to do with the kill KD
Post
ratio.
them at the end
you
of the
know?
campaign, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, very good, very good. Then, yeah, I mean, if you guys are ready, you can head over to the Tournamente.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
All right.
No.
So, the Battle of Champions, as it's called. There is a registration desk. Who would be like to participate?
Me.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I mean, Lara earlier on in the day was told that the mission today is to take part in the tournament, so. After registration, she follows.
Yep.
Aaron, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna watch? Or are you gonna participate?
I'll watch you. I'm a cuck.
Boo! All right, fine.
Okay.
We got the bard. We got the bard fighting in a tournament, but not the other fighter in our party. That's crazy.
That just goes to show the sheer complexity and wackiness that comes from not only this dynamic as a party, but also just how unhinged Warren is.
True.
All right. Well,
Stack me up against something that can't take piercing or slashing damage, and I'll be fucked.
all right. Excuse me. Sorry. All right.
Oh, are we boring you,
boring
King?
you? What's
Are
up?
we boring you,
okay.
King?
Fuck.
Crazy.
Just a little bit. Anyways.
Wow!
All right, you guys head in. There's a place to, equip more armor and stuff. Sketchy, thank you for subscribing.
Wow.
I'm not bored anymore. I got money. Thanks, babe. All
Our
right.
creator breaks my immersion by calling out subs. Cringe.
Your character literally breaks the immersion.
I was gonna say.
The whole party
don't know what
breaks
you mean,
immersion.
bro.
Let's be real.
All right, so there are areas for you to shine your armor, sharpen blades, prep on test dummies before everyone is eventually brought in to the tournament area. There's like a little like a baseball dugout kind of area where you can stay out of the way, where the big arena is like up, and when participants are brought up, they just walk up some stairs and they can enter. There's a booming on like more magical speakers that sprout at the tops. The stands themselves are filled with thousands upon thousands of people, many locals to the city, many others also just from around the world seeking to see what this is all about. And of course, there is one moody, brooding guy in the center there as he watches you guys participate. So, very exciting stuff.
Our very own cheerleader.
I love that
Do you
song.
think this bro's cheering?
Our hot topic cheerleader.
There we go. That's so much better.
My chemical bromance. Hell yeah, love this guy.
You already made that
We're
joke.
never gonna let that
I
joke
know.
go.
Yep, never gonna let that joke go. It was funny. It made everyone laugh. I'm gonna cling to it until my dying day.
Well, the joke's already dead, but okay, you'll be there soon enough.
Hell yeah, bro.
So then, yeah, the booming voice comes over. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you one and all for celebrating the great history of Onedbur with us, and we coalesce this climactic end to the Festival of Legacy with the Battle of Champions! Woo! Yeah! The crowd's going nuts.
Yippee.
Wow! Yeah, wow.
This one guy's super excited.
Yeah. Lyra, we love you. We have you tattooed on our chests.
Scooby Doo 2 reference? What the flip?
Oh,
No way,
gosh.
can't believe it. We got a Scooby Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed reference in the year of our Lord 2025. That's crazy.
That's base as fuck, actually.
Yeah, it's a good fucking movie, and they said it was.
It is a good fucking
The critics
movie.
said it was the
Holy
worst
crap.
movie of the year, and that's why I never listen to the critics because they're idiots. So.
Yeah, fuck the
Facts.
critics.
Shit.
Critics don't know what they're talking about.
All right. So, we have our glorious participants. They will engage in one-on-one combats until they bring themselves to the grand finals. For every battle you complete, you will be given a small reward. The reward's growing in appreciation and value as you move further and further through the tournament. And the true champion will be announced at the very end. But we have one final competitor to enter in. And there's like a bunch of drums getting hit. As a man in shining... Okay, that's enough. as a man
Sorry.
in shining, I appreciate the effort. A man in shining golden armor with a long flowing black cape riding a majestic white steed walks out. Behold, our ruler, our great leader, King Waldron Azenar!
Bro doesn't even have netherite. What the hell?
Hey, we met that guy last night.
One of the other fighters is like, what?
Really quick, can Lyra just try and inspect the face and confirm that it's the same guy from yesterday? Maybe?
Sure. He's pretty far away. You're gonna have to make a perception check for me.
I can do it quick. We'll see how this goes. Fucking 13.
That's enough. Yes, that is the king that's the same man you met yesterday. The only difference now is he's wearing the crown. But yes, that is the king. And you actually also recall that when you saw him leave, the soldier that he left with was a bit of a shorter person, which makes you think it was that dwarven man that you met today too. So that's who was having his back.
Oh, neat.
It all connects.
Wow. I love it. I love a connecting universe. It gets me so excited.
I love consistency in my storytelling, bro.
Oh, I love when everything comes together and nothing's wasted. Oh, it's so hot.
Insane.
What?
The king does a lap in the arena on his horse. He's waving to the crowd. There's like girls like, "Ee!" like people are going crazy for this guy. And he eventually dismounts, pats the steed, and it takes off. It is only ceremonious that our great king, the man who won this tournament last year, take on the first of challengers. His opponent, all the way from Alunadum, Kagrian Ironsnew. Boo! Like people start booing this guy as this guy comes out.
Oh, we're booing him?
All right, and we'll get some like non-scary combat music because this is like everybody fighting. But oh my gosh, all these are pretty like vicious. But okay. And so this human man walks out. He's got like a scar across his face. He's like flipping off the crowd. I'm gonna bury the king in the ground. You'll see. And he pulls out his mace and he is ready to go. The king draws his great sword. Let us have a fun and fair fight. Bite me, your royal highness. Oh, I do love when I get to put a man in his place. Have at thee.
What in the UWE is this? Usnaro Wrestling Entertainment? Holy shit. We out here with fucking rivalries and stories and this shit?
Yeah, make it interesting, right? So they run at each other. The mace, powerful swings, but they are too slow. And the king, despite his, getting more and more into middle-aged territory, is able to smoothly duck and dodge his way out of the way, bringing up his mighty shield to block one hit that almost gets him on the side. He swings outward, cutting directly towards this guy's face. Come on now, are you afraid I'm going to match that scar on your face I gave you last year? There you go. There's the lore developing right there.
Whoa.
Their blades clash over and over, but the fight only lasts a couple of minutes until, with one good shield bash, the man is knocked down. The king slices across his ankle and holds the blade to his face. Surrender now, you have been bested. And the man is forced to give up. So the king moves on to the next round.
Wow.
The crowd's going crazy.
Go crazy.
Yes! I appreciate your commitment there. Thank you.
No worries, yeah. I'm home alone, so I can scream as much as I can.
Wow.
Hang on, I gotta...
No. I'm getting a reply.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, so shut it, alright? Yelling at me in the Discord over here. I know what I'm doing, okay?
Yeah, you're cheating.
Yes. Alright. So, moving on to the next round. We know little about this man. He is visiting us from out of the city. Bring out Warren!
Yeah.
Yeah, you know for a fact that bro is running it, he's deliberately goading and showboating, his arms, wave, get more excitement for the crowd. He's like, let me hear you, own it, bro! Yeah!
And there's people cheering.
He's...
In the crowd, you recognize that one woman you're in the singing competition with, and she's got, a little flag that she's waving for you, so...
Yeah, Warren is fucking
Flag
actively
with his
hugging.
name on it. Like, where the fuck did you get that? Were they making these?
It's
Where
just
does
the
this
flag
come
of the
from?
city, but she's just waving it for him, you know.
I know, it'd be really funny though.
And his opponent, a knight of the crown, one of our very own, Gratis Ultio. And a half-orc man steps up. He's got like a thick white goatee, and he pulls out his spear and he gestures towards you. I look forward to engaging in this fight against you.
I don't.
Bro signed up for this, by the way.
Yeah, he signed up for this. He's here for a great time, but he knows he's not going to last very long.
All right, Warren, we'll do this legit. Warren, roll initiative for me.
Oh gods, okay. That is a total of 13.
This guy got 19.
Yeah, figured.
So, he's going to rush at you. He's actually going to pull a javelin that he has strapped to his back, and he's going to launch it at you. So, do try not to disappoint. No, my dice. Wait. Okay. Do try not to disappoint. So that is going to be
No promises.
that's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right. You are going to take... he rolled so low. You're going to take 4 points of piercing damage from that. Yippee! As that soars through and just, like, grazes across your shoulder.
Okay.
He's then going to run up on top of you, and he's going to make 1 second attack with his spear. Hwah! And we'll
Hell
see
yeah.
how this goes. Warren, that is going to be a natural 3, so you're able to sidestep him and dodge it.
Awesome.
It is your turn now.
Okay. I could do it. I might have to. It'd be so funny.
He's going to just cheese every fight.
Every one-on-one, definitely. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'm feeling bold. Yeah, I'm feeling bold. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna whole person him. I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
Anyone who's stronger with me, I ain't dealing with that smoke, bro. I'm out here cheating.
You rolled 17.
Ooh.
Damn, that sucks.
So you
Okay.
try and restrain him, and he just breaks free of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're going to have to do better than that. And he's going to attack you again with his mighty spear. Let's see, that is a 17 to hit. Oh, 17.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh.
Are you going to do
I'm gonna
something?
impose disadvantage through luck.
Okay. So then that is going to be... That's only a 13.
Hell yeah.
So that misses, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then he gets a second attack.
Mm-hmm.
You can only impose luck on one roll, right?
When a creature rolls for d20 for an attack roll against you, you can spend
Okay.
1 luck point to
A
impose
attack roll.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you force that one at him. This is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay. That is going to be... Woo! That's going to be 11 points of piercing damage. As that spear
Love that.
goes like right into your side. Of course, he's trying not to kill you, but just bring you down as quickly as possible. Hey-ya! And you like get shoved back like 5 feet as he pulls the spear from you. So your turn.
All right. So this is going to be very fun. So just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna cast my last second level spell slot for mirror image.
Okay.
Just because I think that'd be great. Like upon like bro kind of like pulling his spear out of me, I'm gonna give him like a bit of a playful wink as like suddenly like, you know, just 3 more versions of me kind of like bamf into existence around me like, you know, using like green fluorescent like energy before like they materialize fully and like almost identical to me.
The crowd goes in awe. It seems as though this figure has almost multiplied himself. Yes, they're commentating on this.
Love that.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, I can't do anything else from my bonus attack. I'm gonna give myself Bardic Inspiration. Why not?
Guys, no one yelled at me. I've had to change the scene. There we go.
Oh, we didn't know you had one.
I know. That's my bad.
I didn't know you had one either.
Alright.
This was 240p.
Bitch! Be happy you get anything.
I get some more pixels.
It's supposed to be like dusty and blurry anyway, because everybody's fighting.
Yeah.
So. All right, so it's his turn now, because now there's 3
Yep.
of you. All right. He's going to try and get rid of the... No, that's only a 14 to hit.
Awesome.
That is another dirty 20, though, to hit.
Fuck it. Disadvantage him.
Oh my
I think
God.
it'd be funny.
That is now a 17 to hit.
Fuck.
With
Yeah,
disadvantage.
that's still gonna hit.
Are you going to take it, or are you going to use one of your thingies?
Yeah,
You got to roll to make sure they land.
Yeah, I've got
protect.
to attack with the 3 or higher. Yeah, so d6. That's a 1. Unfortunately, I am taking this hit.
Okay. The hit you shall take. That is going to be... That's going to be 8 points of piercing damage. He gets another spear attack in. It's your turn, though.
Love this. Bonus action.
Mhm.
Healing word on myself.
Okay. What do you say?
I'm just gonna hype myself up with a little bit of a very subtle, oh, don't give up now, you piece of shit. As I fucking hell yeah, max value.
This fight's going to go on for a while. Okay.
Hell yeah, gotta have to waste this guy's time. And then with Little Miss enters your body painfully, I'm gonna swipe upwards at him.
Okay.
For that is a 18 to hit.
That hits.
He is going to take 6 slashing.
Okay. Very nice.
And that's my turn. That's all I can do.
It's going to be his turn again. Does he want to try anything else? What else can he do? Flipping. These aren't the most interesting combatants for you guys in the early rounds, but, you know, I work with what I'm given here. Alright. He is going to... Yeah, he's going to use a tactic.
Ooh,
So-
we have a tactic.
He's gonna
seen
mirror
those in a
Hawk
while.
and try and strengthen strike himself.
Bad
Nice.
He's stealing
Let's
my entire
go.
flow.
Bar for bar.
So, he didn't roll great, but he does get enough to add +1 to his damage. So that's something upon
Cool.
landing this attack. Which he will. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Here we go. Let's use my new fancy dice that I got. Okay, so plus that, that's going to be 10 piercing damage.
Okay, 10 piercing damage. Yep.
And then he's going to try and attack you again with that spear, and no, that's like a 9. That will miss.
Fantastic. Is he doing anything else?
That's his turn.
Cool. Just because I want to waste his time a little bit more.
Oh my gosh, now you're just trying to piss me off.
No, surprisingly, I'm gonna hit him with whelm weapon.
Oh, okay.
So from his attack rolls up until either he breaks my concentration or a minute passes, he's gonna take away the full 4 damage from any of his attacks.
Okay,
Damn.
now he does less
Holy,
damage.
let's
Here we go. The battle of using
All right.
tackle at level 5.
And then of course I'm then gonna hit him with a little miss, enter your body painfully. Actually, let me check real quick because it's no, actually I can't because that was a action, not a bonus action. My bad.
Oh, okay. So that's your turn then?
Yep, that is my turn.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna keep trying to attack you over here. That is, he's gonna get you. That's 21 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
All right, we'll just roll for the another one now. That's only a 13. That'll miss. But okay, so whatever this is, -4 now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll. It's so bad. Actually, he does no damage to you because of what you subtracted from his damage. He rolled that low. So
That's sick.
so he's able to get the spear like into you, but you're able to like move out of the way where it doesn't really cut into you. So
So what do I roll on my con save? Because he technically hit.
technically he
0
did
damage.
hit, so that is still a you got to beat a 10. So
I still gotta beat a 10.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 12.
okay, you're fine. It's your turn again.
All right, fantastic. I hate to do this to him, but my last level 1 spell slot, A healing word.
Why don't you attack him?
Because that would be too easy, baby. It's all about, I'm gonna hype myself up with, you can't kill me, bitch. You can't kill me.
There's like one guy sleeping in the audience at this point.
Hell
This
yeah.
fight sucks!
Yeah, it's Theron who's sleeping.
Yeah.
Am I to hit was a 19?
Alright, 19 hits, yes.
And he's gonna take 6 piercing damage.
Alright. You're starting to wear him out in this battle of
Hell yeah.
attrition, for the record. He's hurting pretty bad as you keep healing yourself over and over.
Good.
Silly fucking fight.
Unbelievable. Alright, it's his turn again. I'm gonna cry. Oh gosh. This was not supposed to last this long. He misses! Because I'm sad. Okay. That's a 15 to hit.
That matches.
Okay, so that's gonna hit. Is it gonna hit you or one of your thingies?
Let's have a look. See, roll my d6, baby. It hits one of my thingies. I got a 5.
Alright. So he stabs you, but it's not really you, and it vanishes. Your turn again! Ugh.
And here it comes. Here's the next one, baby. That's a 21 to hit.
That
With a percentage of body painfully.
hits.
And he's gonna take 7 piercing damage. Yeah.
Finally, that's enough! You knock him on the ground, and he's just like, ugh. He's downed. And you beat him.
I'm so proud of myself.
And then there's like one guy in the audience that's
Insane.
like, yeah! you over the loudspeaker, you hear like, congratulations to Warren for that exciting display.
Everyone in here is just haters, bro. Everyone's in here haters. No one else fighting here has common sense or the decency to put up a decent show. Hell yeah.
As you leave the fight, there is a group of priests on standby. They heal you to max, and they restore half your spell slots. So,
Oh hell yeah.
half of each of your like categories, basically. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Damn. Nice.
All right. Continuing on, because holy shit. All right.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. This is supposed to be fun. So,
Yeah, I like
next up will be Havelpov Wolfang. This guy is an orc with a giant wolf head wrapped around his head like a hat. He's got like furs all over him. He's got dual hand axes on him.
Ooh.
I only wish to face the best of the best. Who is my opponent? She may be small, but she is determined. Her name is Lyra.
Yeah. Drytis gives you
Like the scary orc.
Drytis gives you a big old pat on the back.
Lara will just turn around, look at you,
Good
and
luck,
then look
kid.
forward.
Were you attacking
And
me, sir?
she'll. Yeah. Do you want smoke?
Was that a
Do you want smoke right now?
Was that a threat, sir?
You step up and the orc kind of like glares down at you. Well, you have the confidence, so let's see if you have the skill to back yourself up.
Of course, sir. Draw your weapon. And Lara will draw her weapon.
He with both, just like his wrists, he twirls the hand axes like in his hands.
Oh, he's so cool. Sorry, I just really like this
He'll
character.
he'll start like spinning him a little. He's trying to like, do like a little General Grievous kind of thing here as he walks towards you.
Nice.
He's twirling his axes. Yeah.
He's trying to intimidate you, but he sees that you're not budging, and he actually grins at this. He's excited. So, all right, roll initiative. We'll see how this goes.
Okay, well, fucking, let's see. Okay, 16.
You got 15, so you go first.
Oh my god, thank god, that's scary. Alright, yeah, we're in front of each other because we're melee fighters. I'm gonna use my tactic, Strength and Strike, because
Okay.
I forgot to do that earlier. So it's a athletics roll, which is fucking a 13, so that tactic is not gonna do shit.
Unfortunately.
But then Lara will go and swing at him with her great sword for a 9 plus 7, 16 to it?
16. Yeah, that just hits.
Oh my god, thank god. Okay, I'm gonna make this. What do I want to save it for the last fight? No, surely not. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'll do this as a maneuver regardless. But I will make it a menacing attack. So first of all, let me roll the damage here. Taking these two and then this. Ooh, okay. So for damage, he is going to take and 24 slashing damage.
Okay.
And he has to make a wisdom saving throw, please, to not get frightened by this attack.
Okay. Let's see there. All right, that's a 21. So he will
Fucking
survive it.
hell.
He'll take that hit. For the record, did Warren tell Lyra before this tournament that she's not to kill her opponents?
Yes.
Okay, just to be
Yes.
clear, 'cause we know how she can be. So, all right. So yeah, you slice him across like the midsection, just enough to try and hurt him without ending him. But he is not feared. So.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my turn there then. I want to see what he does. Yeah.
Okay. He is going to swing out at you with one of his hand axes. Let's see how he fares. That is gonna be. I can't math. That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits, yep.
Okay. He is going to use Forceful Strike, so that is
Ooh.
gonna be. All right, so that is only gonna be 5 points of slashing damage,
That's okay.
but you're gonna be
That's
knocked
livable.
prone.
That's not great because he has a second attack. Okay.
And
yeah.
with his second attack, because you are prone, he's going to use Stomp. So he's gonna run up and he's gonna plant his boot on the back of your head, and he's gonna attempt to just smush your face into the ground.
Damn. Okay.
And because you are prone, he gets advantage. So.
There's no saving throw involved. That's so.
And I rolled a natural 20.
Yep. Go ahead.
So. Here we go. So we shall be doubling that dice, though. So it'll be this. And so that will turn into. That becomes half. That'll be 18 points of bludgeoning damage as he stomps you into the ground.
Oh my god.
And then he does
Yeah,
back off to let you stand back up. There must be more fight in you than that.
Oh, yeah, you can see like Lyra's like, yeah, fuck it. We'll say she's like, from that attack, she's bleeding almost from her, left over eye. Was that his entire turn? Yeah, right?
Yes, that's his turn.
Yeah, okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay.
Same.
Fucking hell, that's crazy. She's almost fucking hell, she looks rough. I'm gonna try and use Strength and Strike again, see if that makes anything happen. It does. It's 20. Hold on, let me see what the DCs were. Because 16 plus 7 is not above 25, so it's at least a +1 to the damage roll. And now I get to attack. We'll see how this goes. That's a natural 20, baby!
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, fire. Okay, hold on. Let me roll my fucking 7 billion dice for this really quick. This is gonna just give me 1 sec. Ooh. Okay. Give me 1 second here. So that is and then I'm gonna turn this into a trip attack maneuver. So I get 2 of the maneuver die. That is Jesus Christ. 5 plus 2. That is, and I got plus the +1 from Strength and Strike. That is 38 slashing damage.
Okay.
And if he's
Insane.
still standing, he has to make a Strength saving throw to not get tripped to the floor.
He is hurting really bad, but he is still up and fighting. So,
Okay,
all right, he gets
yeah.
tripped. Wait, what kind of roll was it?
Strength.
Strength,
saving
okay.
throw. Yeah, he's
Rolled
probably gonna
really
make it
bad,
work.
so even with strength, that's only a 12.
That's a fail. That means he's on the floor.
All right, so you
Now
like
he's prone.
a splitting blade maneuver. You slice him across the side. He like spins in the air and flops on his back.
And then in hopefully his last moments here, because I critted, so I get another attack as a bonus action. He'll see Lyra try and stab him like in the shoulder to incapacitate.
Incapacitate. Yep, incapacitate.
Yes.
You can do it.
Thank you. And that is a 20 to hit with advantage.
That hits.
And now I'm just gonna hope that just a normal roll will be enough damage for. Oh, it's probably gonna be. It's almost minimum, but that's okay. That is 14 slashing damage on that.
That is enough to finish him off and down him basically as you just put your blade like through his shoulder. He tries to get back up and you just swiftly.
Yeah. Fucking God.
Let's go.
Yeah,
dude.
but still
Very
like
good. I mean,
there's-
yeah, I would have rolled that either way. There's, you know, if you don't go further, you don't go further there. So
yeah.
But yeah, he was,
Yeah.
he was a tougher one, but very nice. Very quickly, the priests run out and they begin like putting their hands like around you, and like little green energy seeps into you. And although you may tense up at first, you realize they are healing your wounds and healing you back up to full, restoring your abilities and such.
Cool.
So they do the same to him, and as he sits back up, he just kind of nods at you. Young lady, you are quite the impressive fighter. It was an honor to engage against you.
You were strong too, sir.
And he does like an orc tribal like fist pump to like the chest a couple of times. It's just their sign of respect. And as he appreciates you being so kind, and he just gets up. Oh, I'm gonna be hearing it from these boys. I got beat by a child, but oh well. I'd like to see them take her on. And then he heads off, upset but head held up high, as the crowd is applauding for both of you. So giving you a standing ovation.
Oh, that's pretty both credit.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Ira will return to the group. So when you said, so what do I get back? So I get my health back and anything else, or just the health?
You get your anything you can get like on a short rest, you get that back.
Oh, fucking fire!
That's so
Okay, I
huge.
don't even have to hold back in future fights. Fuck yeah!
That's so huge, actually.
oh,
yeah, they
that's,
want-
that's
Only the strongest people will keep moving on anyway. They don't want you to lose just because you get worn out, kind of thing. So,
Gotcha. Okay, let's.
alright.
Oh.
so
That's fire, actually.
all right. Well, Havelpov is out of the tournament, sadly, but maybe he'll reappear at some point because he's kind of fun.
He was so cool, dude. He got me down to 6 HP, by the way. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Basically, either you get him that turn or he gets you next turn. So
Yeah.
Love those kinds of fights.
really make it exciting.
Jesus.
All right. Next up in the rankings. Keep in mind, all names have been randomly assigned to their competitors. Up next is a very strange-looking fellow, but with a heart of gold, Dradius.
It's made of gold.
Yeah, Drades comes out and starts pumping his fists up, doing some crowd work, trying to get them all excited and stuff, flexing for everybody.
There's like one kid
My
that
God.
cries, "Mommy, it's a monster!" And she's like, "No, sweetie, he's gonna fight other people." But the other people are like, "Yeah, 20 gold on the bees! Woo!" Oh, by the way, Lyra, since you won that fight, you get 10 gold as your reward for winning. So
What do I get?
Oh yeah.
you get 10 gold as well for winning. So.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right, Dradius. And his
Yeah,
opponent
baby.
from the nomadic culture, no true home, Varagai. And it is a very slim, bald human man as he walks out with like his hands in some sort of like prayer symbol. And he steps out. He has no armor on, no weapons. He's simply wearing a long flowing like
Yes.
cloak with like one chest hanging out. So
I get to fight a monk. Let's go. This is gonna be sick.
and he just kind of looks up at you, and you actually notice he is blind. But he looks directly in your direction. It shall be a pleasure to engage in combat with you. Do not hold back based on my appearance. I intend to bring you to your knees, good sir.
Oh, I like confidence, old blind man. All right. He takes out his great axe. Let us give it all we have.
That is the attitude I like to see. Have at thee. All right, roll initiative, please.
Yeah, dude. It's only 5.
He got 17, so...
Uh-oh.
All right. So,
Unfortunate.
as they ring the little gong for the fight to begin, he just sprints forward, arms out, and he leaps into the air, and he's going to use jumping knee, and he's going to try and nail you right in the face with it, since he's able to charge at you. That is going to be... That's an 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so his knee is going to crash right into your face.
The glasses fly off of my head, off to the side.
He does aim in a way where when they get knocked off, he does not break them upon entering your facial region with his knee. So, all right, let's see how we do here. Jumping knee. You are going to take just 7 points of bludgeoning damage. But I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can do. This could be a fucking, swear to God, it's gonna be a stunning strike. Ugh, only a 7. I'm not rolling so hot anymore.
Only a 7. All right. It is not actually a stunning strike, but you are now disoriented.
Okay.
And so now until you complete the save, you have disadvantage on your attack rolls against him.
Okay.
Because he knocked you
Okay.
loopy, so...
Fair enough.
All right, so he's then going to disengage, and
Okay.
he's gonna back up. Really, he's gonna back up. Try and get out of melee. He's probably not gonna be able to get more than over 30 feet away from you, but he's just gonna try and put distance between you two. It is your turn now.
Cool. After taking that hit to the snout, Dryas is just gonna kind of shake his head a little bit and go into his rage. And then we are going to actually hold on. That's right. Yeah, I have to do that as a bonus action. That's okay. Yeah. So then we'll just run. Yeah, we'll just run 30 feet forward and hit this guy with my great axe, and we will be. I can't think. What's the word? Reckless
You're
attacking.
going
So that way
reckless.
so that way I get rid of that disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just a straight roll now. So
Oh my god! Wow, I'm rolling like fucking shit all of a sudden. That's a 10.
that will miss against him.
Ugh. Got my fucking nat 20s, and now it's all now it's all done. It's all downhill from
You
here.
run up and swing
He
against
calls us
him, and he
earlier.
pulls like a matrix maneuver on you as the axe just goes like over his face. Once again, he's blind, but he's able to sense that coming. So
Yeah. Okay. That's it, because bonus action.
all right, then he's just gonna start punching you with advantage because you went reckless. So
Yep.
let's make it interesting. Okay, excuse me. That is gonna be a 21 to hit on the first attack.
Uh-huh.
And you are going to take... You're going to take... hang on. You're going to take 9 reduced to 4 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
He's then going to spend a key point, and you know how it goes. He's going to take a couple more punches at you. Yep. All right, here we go. That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, damn. All right.
And then the 23 to hit on those next 2 strikes. So, here we go. That is going to be okay. So that's going to be 11 reduced to 5 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And then another 9 reduced to 4 more bludgeoning as he just just punches you like 3 times really rapidly in the midsection.
Okay.
And then taking a very wide stance to not be knocked off balance. Your turn again.
Well, we're gonna second verse, same as the first. Let's do it again.
All right.
Oh my god, dude!
Oh.
I am rolling so bad. So what's so that's 13.
That still misses.
Damn it!
Man.
It's got that unarmored defense, man.
Yeah, I know. This is terrible. This is not good.
Is that all with your turn?
Is there anything I can do as a bonus action that isn't? Yeah, I'll go ahead and expend one of my Warrior of the Gods dice to get a little bit of health back, because why not?
Okay.
Could probably use it. Alright, I get 9 HP back. You see the necrotic veins flow over some of the bruises that he's sustained, and they start to it almost starts to suck the discoloration out of it, weirdly enough, mending those popped blood vessels in his body.
You see the monk, he makes a bit of a puzzled face. Even though his eyes aren't open, he looks confused. He's like, how interesting. You have magical properties deep within you. Power you might not even be fully aware you have.
Radis at this point is not even really thinking straight. He is now just getting extremely pissed off that he can't hit this guy and he's taking all these blows.
Steam coming out of the nostrils.
Yeah, exactly.
He just feels that breath hit his face. Ooh, you should consider cleaning out your nose once in a while. But shall we continue? He is going to use low kick, so I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, when do I make the
Yeah,
saving throw to get rid of disorienting? By
Right,
the way?
right. It's at the end of each of your turns, my B. So.
At the end of each of my turns.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so I probably should have done that.
Yeah,
a
do
turn
that.
ago,
You,
but-
I forgot that, so roll twice.
Holy shit! You said it's con
Yeah.
12.
12 was not enough. But you
What's
get
your
to.
roll? Why you say
Dude,
holy
this
shit?
is I've
Because it's
I've
just low
just,
rolls.
yeah, it's just been all I've not rolled above a 10 in like fucking 3 dice rolls.
Well,
This
but
is
you can do it
insane.
twice because you've gone. This is your second turn with it, so now your
Oh,
turn
yeah,
ended,
okay,
and go
that's-
ahead and do it again. So.
Okay, well I appreciate that. Okay, there we go. That's better. Fucking 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, so at the end of this turn that you just finished, it wears off. You are no longer disoriented.
Okay.
So.
Sweet.
Alright. Yeah,
Thank
I wasn't
God.
gonna take that previous roll away from you just because you didn't remind me, because that's my effect on you. So
I
it'd be different.
appreciate that,
It'd
thank
be
you.
different if you buffed yourself and said, "Oh, I forgot about it." Then I might say you don't get the buff because you forgot about it.
Yeah.
But if it's on me, I'll call it and give it to you. So, all right. So now, like I said, dexterity saving throw to try and avoid this attack.
Okay. I'm just gonna use this dice now. 15.
15. Let me double check. That just fails. You
Oh
gotta-
my
God.
come on, bro.
you gotta beat a 16 against him. So
Fuck!
Bro.
so he spins low, like on the ground, like 360s, and his foot impacts your knee, and he drops you prone. He is then gonna climb on top of you and basically put you in a headlock, and he is going to attempt to knock you out. So
Okay.
he's gonna begin to. Well, we'll just say that since you're prone, he auto grapples you. But that's the end
Okay.
of his turn. So.
Okay. All right. Okay. Then yeah, I am gonna try to break out of this grapple.
Okay. I think we just contest that, yeah. So.
It's just straight. It's just straight strength, right?
Hawk, what are the rules?
They
Rose lawyer.
changed it in 2024.
That's why I'm asking you, because they changed it. I thought it was like athletics versus strength or
Grapple
something, but
condition.
I don't know
I
anymore.
think
Target must succeed a strength dexterity saving throw DC for that. Escaping a grapple. Oh, okay, so it's an action to make a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check.
Okay,
against the
athletics or
grapple, so it's good
acrobatics,
DC.
and I think, yeah, it's contested against my own, so, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so that plus that, okay.
30-20 on my end.
Yeah, he got 18, so you're able to push
Sweet.
him off.
Sick. Okay, and then I'll
He
use.
lands very elegantly, but,
Yeah. So use half my movement speed to stand back up.
Okay.
Okay,
And-
for future reference, the grappling works in the way of the target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw. It chooses which one, or it has the grappled condition. That is, the DC for the saving throw and any escape attempt is 8 plus the strength modifier and proficiency bonus from whoever's grappling.
Okay.
That's
I'll put a
stupid.
screenshot of it, and yeah, I mean we can rule it the old way as well. It's just fucking grappling. Like,
I just, well, it's like one of those rules where I was like, why did they change this one? I thought it just contesting it was fine, so.
yeah.
All right, either way, we broke free, so.
I could
Yes,
put
all right.
screenshot.
And because I had to use that as my action, there's nothing else I can do.
Okay, then it's his turn again.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, then yeah, he's just gonna attack you and try and Fury of Blows on top. That's a natural 20.
You motherfucker.
Oh my god, bro.
Ugh, dude.
But at least you're a barbarian. You
had-
could just take this shit.
I
Yeah.
know. It's
All right, so that I'm rolling. He rolled decent too. So that's gonna be 15 reduced to 7 bludgeoning damage on that.
Yep.
And then he's going to Fury of Blows you. That is a natural 1, so that won't do anything.
Oh, thank God, finally.
And that's an 18 to hit, so that
That
will
will
be an additional 5 reduced to 2 bludgeoning. So he gets one good elbow strike to the side of your head, and then he gets one more little jab to like your midsection.
Alrighty.
Your rage is what blinds you to your accuracy.
Yeah, we're going back to the good old reckless swing.
Now you actually have advantage.
Yeah, now I actually have advantage here, and it's gonna be fucking hilarious if I roll both a 5 and a 7.
What's the total?
Fucking does it matter?
What's your?
It's 14 at most, I think. 14 at most.
It's plus 5. Yeah, it's 14 at most.
That still misses then.
I don't understand, man. I just like I built this character with the intention of like one, funny roleplay, and two, just having a mindless character that I could fucking just beat the shit out of things with, and fucking.
This is like there's people in the crowd that are like, wow, I really thought the raging minotaur would beat the blind man, but this is not going that way.
Embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing.
This is a learning moment for you. All right, well, you went reckless, so he gets advantage again. He's just gonna keep trying to. He's gonna keep trying to punch you down with advantage. I shit you not. I rolled a 6 and a natural 20.
Oh my god.
I feel like I should just give up at this point. Like I just don't even. Like what do I even do? Like.
Oh gosh, that's all right. So that is gonna be.
I've not landed a single blow on this guy.
That is 14 reduced to 7 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck me.
Burn another key, boys. So 7 bludgeoning. Fury of blows again. Here we go. That is gonna be a 19 to hit, and then I rolled the same thing, 19 to hit. So
sick, awesome.
I'll roll them both at the same time. Just. Oh my gosh, I might pass out. Okay, that is. All right, so that's. I got a half each of these as well now, so that's that reduced to plus that reduced. Okay, so both of those together is just 5 bludgeoning damage to you. So, but again, like you guys, just each round, Dradius swings. This guy ducks it like very swiftly, scoots around him, and just like punches him like 3 times in different places. And all these like purple welts are starting to appear all over Dradius.
Oh. It's getting worse.
So your turn, Dradius.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use a bonus action to get a couple of d12s of health back so I can try to fucking survive this. I'm refusing to go down until I get at least 1 fucking hit.
I was gonna say, you haven't hit him once yet, and everyone's like, even the announcer's like, this is incredible! The mighty power of this Minotaur is being negated by the swift speed of the monk! Vragai might have this in the bag, but we must see.
6 HP back. Jesus, I can't even like get a
Can't
good
even
amount
roll
of
good
health
health
back
die.
at this point.
Damn, dude. You're
Can't
getting them
even get
all
them
out
out of-
right now. You're getting it all out right now. You're gonna, like, next fight, you're gonna do great.
What next fight? If I lose the fucking tournament.
Oh, I mean, like, next session, the fight you're in, because, yeah, you're out of the tournament after this, so.
Right, yeah. Alright, here we go. Fucking reckless once again.
Alright, bring it.
Come on, something, please. Oh my fucking
Roll
god.
for, like, a period of time before throwing them. Like, give them, like, a little bit.
Oh my god. No, because if I swear, what's gonna happen is if I roll without the intention of actually hitting anything, I'm gonna roll it at 20. Just you fucking watch. Watch. I'm gonna watch. My first roll that happens after I lose this fight is gonna be a nat 20. I guarantee you.
Just get right.
Fucking
Just get right.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, the fucking 12. There was just there's no way.
Even with
Don't
advantage, the
also-
highest you get is a 12?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You
Just start lying, honestly, at this rate.
No, Chi. I respect the fact that you're admitting these rolls are all terrible, so I appreciate that. I will say, do you want to use heroic inspiration or something?
That's
Oh, yeah, you do have that.
true. I guess I could use that.
Do it.
By the way, before you do, just as an
What is it?
FYI, I don't think you've used your strength and strike tactic, and you might want to do that before you potentially hit.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess I probably could use that too. Okay. All right. Well, let's use heroic inspiration for this hit and see if I get it. It's a D10, right?
It's a reroll. You
It's a
reroll.
reroll,
your-
okay.
That's
got
how
it, got it.
the rules changed, so it's a
That's
reroll.
right. Yeah, that's just
You're-
reroll.
one of
Okay.
you-
See, there we go. That's a fucking 22.
Could you imagine if I said this didn't hit? It does. But just
I
That
imagine.
would be
would-
so funny.
I would lose my.
This guy
mind.
only gets hit when you roll exactly an 18.
I would lose my mind. That would be so insane.
Funny idea. No, yes,
All right.
22 hits for sure.
Sweet. Awesome. Cool.
So you're using your tactic too?
So, wasn't I supposed to do that before?
Remind me.
Because I need to make an athletics check.
Right.
And typically it's before, but
Yes, it's.
Yeah, I'll save it for the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, assuming I
Next
hit.
one.
If there's a next one.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
We're all trying to
it's fine,
help
no
you.
problem. Yeah. No, of course.
Sketchy, give
so
him some
that-
encouraging words. Come on.
So that's
Yeah, hype him up.
all right. That's 12 slashing damage plus, I believe, do I get a? I can't forget if I get it. I can't remember if I get a bonus to this necrotic damage or not. I keep forgetting that every time.
What do you mean bonus? Well, you get your 1d6 plus whatever, right? I think.
Yeah, I'm just
and then
26 plus 2. Okay, yeah. So that's
got
yeah, that's
your-
5 necrotic damage as well. Plus, I already added Great Weapon Master. I already added all the things that I needed to add for that stuff.
All right, so that's 17 damage total. All right, he brings his arms up as your blade cleaves into like both his forearms, and you like send him back a little. His feet sinking into the sand, and like the little like necrotic energy burning into his flesh. You little, and now his hands are like shaking as he tries to make fists out of them. Very much power you have behind you. I was wise to be wary. All right, this battle is closing in on its finale, it seems. All right, he's gonna. Or anything else?
Did I already use my bonus action? I did use my bonus action at the beginning of this turn.
Did
That's
you?
right, I did. Yeah, because I used it to heal.
Oh, okay.
Correct. Yes. All right, he's gonna rush at you again and attempt to. Sketchy, where are those encouraging words? Come on.
Those are sick. I love them.
Dude, holy shit.
There you go. Encouraging words.
All right.
Well,
Well,
you got
Are
this.
you even here? Like, what's happening right
Yeah, I
now?
don't know. We're eating pizza.
he's
Oh,
eating
W.
pizza.
He's eating pizza and we're fucking like as part of like.
He went,
the-
he went and got
spectator.
fucking concessions.
Yeah.
He was so bored during Warren's fight, he got out to get some pizza.
He's got like a box like in his hand, just wide open. There's like people eyeing it. He's like, back off. He's feeding the echo,
That's
but
so
it just
funny.
goes through her.
And I'm just like on the stand like eating peanuts or something. There's some guy. Have you ever seen the video of like the guy just like in the like selling hot dogs at like a baseball game or something? It just goes.
Yeah.
Dog.
I love
Oh,
the
it's fucking good.
I love that he like halfway
Like a
cut out for
truck
that.
Yeah. So
He said it too loud.
Not surprised. Not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'll get the video and put it in.
All right. That is gonna be a. I rolled kind of poor on this. That is a 14 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay. Even when he rolls like shit, man. Oh yeah, because you have really bad AC.
Yeah, I've only got a +1 to dex, so.
All right,
I'm
here we go
13.
again. That is gonna be 11 reduced to 5 bludgeoning.
Neat.
Fury of blows. Because it's working for him, so he doesn't need to do anything else. That's gonna be a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
And the other one is gonna be that's only an 11. He misses on that one.
Yay.
But from the one hit, you will still take so that's 7 reduced to 3 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Your turn again.
All right. Last Warrior of the Gods dice. Let's see if I can get at least a decent amount of health back. That's a no for that.
Oh my god! Just throw out all your dice and buy new ones.
Shit, dude. Honestly, I'm shocked. Like, what's funny too is I started rolling that dice that I rolled those 2 nat 20s on, and that is still not rolled above a 10.
You used up the
My
magic in
God.
that one. It ran out of aura. For
It's
you.
gone, dude. It's gone. All right, we're gonna use the strength and strike and hope that
If you roll high on this
and
now,
hope
it'd be
that-
so funny.
I know. Well, imagine rolling high on this but missing on the attack.
That's what I'm thinking is
Imagine.
gonna happen. I bet it.
That's what I think.
No, I only rolled a 2 on that dice.
What
So
the fuck?
strength and strike's not gonna do anything, but
Damn.
we're gonna try to make our actual
Going
we're gonna try to make our
reckless?
actual attack going reckless. Of course, fucking what else am I gonna do, dude? Are you kidding me? There's nothing else I can do. I might as well.
Dude.
Well, because you're giving
surely
him
you-
advantage too.
Let's see. An 8 and a 7.
That's
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, that's not hitting.
wait, 8 and 7? Oh, the die are 8 and 7. I
the
thought
die
you
are
meant
8
you
and
got an
7.
8 plus 7, but no. It's
No.
13 misses.
Just kill me, dude. Just put me down. Just put me in the dirt.
Drax is dead
I'm
as
making a new character. Fuck this. I'm throwing Drax in the garbage. He's gone.
Oh,
New
my
character
God.
won't save you from poor dice rolls, my friend. So
Dies from a heart attack because of how fucking stressed out he is that he just keeps missing.
his face is beat red for Dradius.
This is the worst. This is the worst I have ever rolled in D&D.
Yeah,
Like, this is bad.
Thank goodness it's not in a fight to the
insane.
death. Am I right?
Right, yeah.
Oh
this
my
would
god,
be-
yeah.
Oh, dude, if this was in a
Oh.
real fight, I don't even know what I would do.
All right, he's gonna leap at you and he's gonna do his running high knee again, in an attempt
Holy.
to smash you in the face with it. Yeah, that's gonna be a 24 to hit with it. So.
Fantastic. Love it. Love
Oh
it.
my gosh, I'm losing my mind right now. He rolled really bad on it, but you
Oh, yeah,
know.
that's great. That's awesome.
So that's 6 reduced to 3 bludgeoning damage.
just prolong my suffering, why don't
I
you?
also need you to make another con save.
Oh
You got it. You got it, man. No worries. That's a 3 plus 4. I feel like I can't even help but laugh at this point. It's so stupid.
So you're
Even help but laugh.
so he knees you in the face again, like blackening your one eye a little, and you're once again disoriented, meaning you have disadvantage on attack rolls against him.
This is just bullying, bro.
I'm just rolling a fight. All right, and then he's gonna go after you with one punch, man. That is a dirty 20 to hit on the punch, which will hit, which means you are gonna take 10 reduced to 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
That's his turn. It is now your turn if you even want to keep taking it.
Oh. As a player, no. As Dradius, he will fight until there is
Of course.
breath, until breath leaves his body. He
That's
does
it.
not-
Use the motivation your character has if you, as a player, have none left.
Oh, dude.
I've never
oh,
had
dude.
a fight like
oh,
this before.
Dude.
This is fucking
Dude.
crazy.
Insane.
It just keeps getting worse.
You
It
rolled
just
bad
keeps getting
again?
Worse. I rolled a 4.
Are you
Oh.
dead ass?
Oh, is this
I don't know what's
happening?
happening.
This
Or
is
I
are you
don't know
rolling
what's
d4s
happening.
perchance?
No, I'm rolling d20s. I'm rolling them.
Bro's rolling d12s in secret.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Okay. That's crazy right now, man. Oh, gosh.
Are you sure your d20 has numbers above 10 even like on it?
At this point, I'm convinced definitely not.
It's like you have
Imagine-
Okay, I'm gonna go in my dice bag real quick and just see if there's like
I was
other
gonna say, it's like you
d20s
have
that I can
weighted
pull out
dice
of
that are
here.
doomed to fail at this point. All right.
Somehow.
Can you imagine making like a D20, but like all of the sides are just equivalent to that of a D4?
All right.
Like there actually isn't anything above 4. That's
I get the feeling that in this position, Joy could have like a d20 that's all sides 20, except for like one side, and he
He'll
can still
roll
land
the
on
one.
that side consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up.
All right.
Bruh.
He's gonna use low sweep again, so I need you to make dexterity saving throw.
Can do. Let's try. Fucking, I don't even know which one to pick at this point. We're just gonna throw this one out there. It fucking doesn't matter. It could be any dice on the planet. It wouldn't fucking matter. Rolled a 3.
Holy shit! This is more insane than 2 nat 20s back to back at this point. Just the
Yeah.
fact you've
No,
rolled
like
single
that- for how
digits
long?
every turn.
I've rolled one time above a 10, and it was that 17 since this fight started.
All right, then yeah, he spins on the ground, and in your blind rage, you're not even like paying attention anymore. As he boots you in the knee again, and you fall to the ground. He's going to use his other attack to auto grapple you again and get around your neck. So you are now grappled. You're technically not like, well, yeah, you're knocked prone, and he's on top of you, grappling you now. So you can just
Yeah.
stand up though while he's grappling you if you want. But yeah, it is.
Sure.
Keep in mind, you can technically still attack him while he's holding you, but I don't know if that's what you want to do. It's your turn now, so.
Fuck it at this point. I don't even want to waste my turn trying to fucking. Oh right. I also keep forgetting to make that fucking con save to get rid of the disadvantage.
Yes, on your past turn, go ahead and roll for your previous turn. So.
Okay, there we go. Fucking 18 plus 4. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Yeah. So on this turn, you are not disoriented. So.
Crazy how I can roll fine on like saving throws to get out of a grapple, but I can't fucking or not even. Sorry, this wasn't the grapple.
Yeah,
this was
that
to
just
get-
beats
this
the
was to get
effect
over
he had on
sorry,
you,
sorry.
yeah.
Yep. Okay. Well, back to. Oh wait. I pulled out this D12 for a reason. All right. Yeah. So now that I have that again, I guess we'll go ahead and roll with advantage this time since I can now do that.
Okay.
Okay, see, there we go. So that's that's sorry, I can't do math. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Can I
Finally.
make my strength and strike now? Is that fine?
Let me double check the ruling on it, because I thought... Oh gosh, I closed that by accident. I thought it was...
In the rules, it's like you use
It is
the
before you
strength
make.
and
It is before you make the
then
attack.
on the next attack.
Declare
Yeah.
it before you attack. So
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I couldn't remember what the exact ruling was. Okay, that's fine.
genuinely, I am rooting for you, but I do want to stick to the rules. So you
No,
know,
of course. I don't want to. No, I don't actually want to cheat. I don't want to like bypass any of the rules or anything like that. Damn, dude, this fucking doesn't matter like what I roll. They're just all bad. Okay, so that's. Wait, hold on. So it's 11 slashing damage plus 3 necrotic damage.
Okay, so that's 14 more damage as he's holding on to you. You just cleave around to the side into like his backside. He's hurting pretty bad after that now. So
Yeah, I can only hope that my rage is gonna keep me alive long enough to get like one more solid hit in. Is at this stage.
all right, it's his turn. He is going to now attempt to suffocate because he's got his hands around you, and he's going to start squeezing his arms together as he slowly cuts off air to you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You got
Yeah,
this
dude.
in the back. You got this. You're so goated at these saving throws.
20.
Okay, so although your vision starts to dim a little, you're okay right now. So that's his whole turn to make that happen. The DC goes up the longer he's holding onto you. So it's your turn again. You hear him in your ear just saying like, "Shh, it's okay to let go. It'll all soon be over."
Shits himself.
I don't know. Part of me wants to just risk it and fucking go for another attack, but the other
else
part of
can
me
you
is
do?
like, well, the other part of me is just like, I need to get this guy off of me because I don't know if I can make that save again.
Oh.
I've just been so unlucky, right? Like, it would be different if I was rolling really well, but I just have not been rolling well this whole time. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's an
'Cause,
action
like-
to get him off of you, right?
It is, yeah, which means like, which means I won't be able to take like any other thing. I can't heal. I can't do it. Like, I'm burned out on like all those resources.
Have you checked how much damage he usually does in a turn? Like, do you remember? Because if you have more HP now
he
than he
will-
usually does in a turn, there is a
Yeah.
you could take the chance, but also
I might have to. Yeah, I might have to just take the chance. I don't want to risk it. So athletics check to get him off of me.
Okay. Yeah. We'll constitute against it, or well, yeah, roll and we'll beat. And I gotta come up with a fucking DC. Fuck that. I'm just gonna roll. Okay. Yeah. No.
Don't even bother. Don't even
Anyway,
bother.
I'll change
Don't
it
even
later.
bother. Don't even bother.
no.
Don't even bother.
oh no.
I rolled a nat 1.
What check is it? Well, if we go by the new rules,
Athletics.
which yeah, if we go by the new rules, you could have advantage on it in theory because it's a saving throw instead. And you have advantage on certain saving throws, and you can choose if
I
it's
have
strength or dexterity, I think.
advantage.
What? Oh no, it's not even a saving throw. I lied.
Yeah, well, it's
No,
just-
yeah, it's athletics check contested by the saving throw DC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's athletics or acrobat. Oh. Fuck.
So, well, in which case a nat 1 would not be enough.
No.
So.
No, it
Uh,
wouldn't matter. Yeah.
And that's your action to try and shrug him out. You're grabbing onto him, but his
I mean-
grip is tight this time.
I
so-
knew I shouldn't have. I knew I shouldn't.
No,
have.
in
I
all
knew I should've
fairness,
just meant to
if-
attack him.
In all fairness, if you would have attacked, it would also have been a nat 1, and you would have also missed. So.
That's true.
Oh, thanks. That makes him feel so much better.
Oh, always.
Nothing is gonna make me feel better. Let's be real.
That's what I'm like.
It's
It's
just-
like, don't worry about
I just have
failing.
to-
You would have failed even
I
if
just
you
have
did
to
the other
accept.
thing. So.
I just had to accept that this is just my life.
All right. Well, then it's his turn. He is going to continue to constrict his arms around your neck, and you feel things get dimmer and dimmer. I need you to make another much more difficult Constitution saving throw.
Oh, why
It's a
would you make it much
total-
more
it's a-
difficult? Just make it
it's a-
slightly more difficult.
It's a total of 7. I'm done.
No.
All right, Dradius, as you continue to try and fight him off, because you are so low on HP, he is able to quicken this effect against you, and he tightens harder and harder. And as you are just blindly now swinging, the rest of you watch in shock as your fearsome companion slowly starts to sway, his ability to fight weakening, the axe slipping from his grasp. He takes a couple of steps as his vision goes to black, and Dradius just falls to the ground unconscious.
Oh, jeez.
Vragai just holds it just a couple seconds longer to make sure you are out before releasing, and then like pushing on your back to get you breathing again. And that is it. It is over! Dradius is unable to continue! The winner is the monk, Vragai! And as Dradius is still just out of it, the monk bows to him. It was a pleasure engaging against you. And he turns around and he will be healed, his wounds closed up, and you will be healed as well, and your abilities and stuff restored. But Dradius, I'm sorry, you are out of the tournament.
Alrighty.
What the fuck, man?
Man, that was the worst fight ever.
And here I was like, yeah, we'll eventually line up to where, like, you know, Lyra and Dradius can maybe have a rematch or something.
Yeah.
But,
2 solid hits. That was it.
That's crazy.
And one of it, I had to expend a fucking heroic inspiration to do that. That's awesome.
Yeah, you literally like used all your resources and just the
That's-
dice hated you. That's crazy.
That was the most one-sided ass kicking I think I've ever seen.
That's insane.
I think that was I don't know what was worse, that or you losing to Rakti. Cause
Oh, dude, that fight was awful. Like that was pretty bad too. But like at least like Uruk T, right? Like that one was like that one.
Like
that guy felt like a fucking threat. Like
Yeah.
a huge like fucking threat in my way. This guy was just like it's just embarrassing at the end of the day. Like ugh.
I will say one more solid hit probably would have finished him off. So
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it for sure.
Very close battle,
I
huh?
I really thought about like just taking the risk and going for the hit instead because I still had advantage on attacking.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could have
right.
potentially, but there wasn't with the way I was rolling. There was no way, and I really wanted to try to avoid getting knocked out as much as I could. And then it just, dude, the dice tell the story. That's
yeah, that's how it
Yeah.
goes.
That's all it is. That's the dice tell the story. Can't do anything about it.
Except for these next few fights that you guys aren't a part of, I tell the story. So
That's true.
So let's see. Betty, the baker, she somehow defeats Trebjorn the warrior in a shocking turn of events. Literally shoves bread into the guy's mouth until he just gives up. She's pretty intense.
Holy shit.
So, in the next round, this warrior, she appears to be a woman. She has long dark hair coming out of her helmet. You cannot see her as she is like a knight in maroon purplish colored armor, going by the name of the Raven Knight. She slays K. Tali, the half-copper dragonborn, knocking him down and out of contention. Moving on to the next round. A few more fights go until we reach the semifinals.
What was the warrior's name? What was the nickname that she had?
The Raven Knight, you mean?
Raven Knight, yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
she's the one that moved on. I assume her name's more important to you than the guy who lost. So
Kaitala was his name, right? Something like
yeah,
that.
Kate.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So there are only. Yeah, there's only a couple matchups left here. Okay. We're moving on anyway. There's technically 1, 2, 3, 4 matchups now as we move on from the original starting set. So 2 of you are still in the tournament. Dradius, you eventually are woken up and sent out of the little down area there. You were sent to go sit in the stands with everyone else. So sorry, Joy. All right. Next up, as we begin the second round, we got Warren, ladies and gentlemen. And his opponent, he is small, he is combative, he is Blimbo!
What
Limbo?
What in the fucking Rick and Morty name am I dealing with here?
This is the guy from the last episode. You know, he's the halfling that talks really fast.
Oh!
He was you beat him at the diving challenge.
Yeah.
He storms out. He's got like a hammer on him that looks too big. Oh, hey, I recognize you. You're with that group of people. Yeah, you beat me on that last competition, but don't worry, I'm gonna get the best of you this time, Mr. Fancy Man. I don't care. You and your smooth talkingness won't stop me. I'm ready for a good fight. All right, give me all you got. Woo! So, and people were like, "Come on, Warren, please shut that idiot up!" Like in the audience.
My goats.
All right, roll initiative, Warren.
Unfortunately, I will. That is a 17.
All right, Blimbo is gonna get an 8, so you can go first.
Awesome. God, so I'm gonna pray for the best for this. 'Cause I want to get him out of this so quickly. I'm gonna use a 2nd level spell. I want to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Here we go. Let's go, Blimbo. That's a 9.
Right, he fails, hold personed.
Yeah, he just...
And because fuck him in particular, and I don't want him to make the next save when it's his turn, I'm gonna, now as my bonus action, put on Unsettling Words on him now.
Okay. Alright.
And he has to negate, he has to take away 6 from it.
Oh, gosh. Alright.
I got max value on that roll.
Alright.
But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. On his turn, it ends, and all he can do is attempt to escape. So, wisdom save, -6. Well, let's see. He rolled a 7, so now he rolled a 1. So he's stuck like that. Oh, come on, man, this isn't fair. You're just like cheating. You're not even getting a fair fight. Come on.
I'm not here for a fair fight. I'm so sorry, little man. With that, I'm going to approach him. With low percentage your body painfully. Actually, no. I'm going to use Karen for this one. Because by the time I'm done, he's going to want to see the manager. And,
Okay.
Just in case, yeah, that is 18 to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
And this crits because
because
he's paralyzed.
Yep,
So.
because it is crits. Gotta roll that. So that is 8 piercing damage.
Okay. Ow!
And then bonus action, because fuck him in particular. Unsettling Words again.
Oh my god.
I'm not dealing with this little dude. Fuck him.
Come on, man. I'm memorable enough.
I don't care if he's memorable. Fuck out of here. I rolled. That's a nat 20, but because I don't stack, it's all good. But that damage is pretty good. That is 10 piercing damage.
I thought you unsettling words, Tim.
Oh yeah, I was just
Wait. Okay, so you
Yeah.
attacked him and then you used unsettling words.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Why are you
Fucking-
attacking
yeah,
again?
that's
It's not your turn yet.
My
so-
bad. Yeah, my bad.
So-
I jumped the gun.
What do I got to subtract from the roll?
5.
Okay. All right, now you can attack because he's still paralyzed. So.
Cool. So I'm gonna re-roll that. That's an 18 total,
That hits.
and he's going to take how much damage, baby? That's 8 piercing damage again.
All right. He's looking really bad already. So.
Cool. I'm not gonna bother unsettling words in him this time.
Great. Then he's totally, definitely, probably not gonna make this save. But let's see. It's the end of
cool.
his turn anyway. Even if he does make it, that's better. But that's only a 13. So.
Fantastic. Karen, do it again, baby. I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration for this because that was no good.
Damn.
So that's only a
Okay.
13.
In total, or
yeah,
that
in
was a
total.
13. What's the new one?
The new one is a 23.
Okay, that hits. Yeah.
Fantastic. Karen, fuck his shit up. And that is that's a 10 total. 10 total damage.
Yeah, that's enough. He like falls unconscious as he just like, oh, I want to talk to the manager. And then he just goes out. He starts talking slower.
Finally, I have slowed him down. That is all that matters. That's all I wanted.
The crowd erupts in joy as you beat him. So yeah. Woo!
No one likes this little guy. What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
What is my
Alright,
prize?
You were given 30 gold for this victory.
30
Damn.
gold. Hell yeah.
Easy money machine.
Yeah, no, for real. Easy. 30 gold. And now I just take it. I walk off with my head held high.
Yes, his frozen body is picked up and carried away until he can move again. So, all right,
Awesome.
good job. In the second round, I mean, I just wrote Joe Schmo and Joe Smith here, so one of them beats the other one. They're kind of like a filler replacement there. Look, I saved all the cool competitors to face you guys. Okay,
Yeah.
I just had to fill in like the bottom of the brackets here. So, so Warren, you move on to the next round. Battle number 3 here. We got Lyra! Woo! And your opponent is Vragai.
Okay, who the fuck is the guy again?
He's the monk. So,
Oh, okay. Oh, Varagai.
luck.
Oh, it's Ragai. Oh,
yeah, it's
I wrote it down
Vragai.
as Varagai.
Yeah, it's only 5 little letters. So, so you
Brackets
can
for
attempt to
monk.
avenge your comrade. So,
Oh, I will. He's gonna be dead in 1 turn.
Okay, jeez. Well, not dead. Hang on.
You mean
Sorry, my
unconscious,
bad.
right?
My bad.
Beat up the
Unconscious.
blind guy.
Lyra was
He's-
told to keep it unconscious.
Yeah, he steps up to where you keep a little distance between each other. He bows to you. I hope this is a good fight.
Of course. Sir, draw your weapon. And Lyra will draw her weapon.
And he draws his fist because that is his weapon. So, all right, roll initiative.
Oh boy, please be high. Oh yes, that is a 20.
He got 23. He rolled a
Are you
nat
fucking-
20
I
on his
couldn't-
initiative. So
I rolled a nat 19. I couldn't even beat that.
he's a swift one. So he's gonna run up to you and he's gonna punch you in the butt. Not actually the butt, but that's kind of gross. But he's gonna punch you. So,
Yes.
all right, that is gonna be a 19 to hit.
Fuck. That is.
Okay. That is going to be 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning damage taken.
And then he's going to burn a key point to, you know how it is. We're
Yep.
striking. That is. Ooh, hang on. That one definitely misses, and that one's only. That's only a 16 to hit.
16 misses. I'm going to use one of my. Am I? Yeah, they'll regen anyways. I'll use one of my superiority die for my reaction to riposte. Right, that was how you said that, riposte.
That's how I've heard it said. Yes, riposte.
Yeah. Okay. Then Lyra will try and riposte after he misses with his fists. 4. 9 plus 16 to hit.
That hits.
Sorry. Okay, cool. Then in that case, let me check if I really have to check one thing rules-wise, because as part of the attack action on my okay, so I can't add Great Weapon Master range. Okay, cool. But I can use this still, so I get this, or this higher. And then my maneuver, I think I get to add, right? Let me check the cost. If you hit, add with super. Yep, I get to add this. That's huge, actually. Holy fuck. So he's gonna take plus 5, and I think that's unfortunately it. From that riposte attack, he's gonna take 23 slashing damage.
Whew. All right, you swing out. Okay, they'll take that hit. Your turn.
I'm going to attack because everything I can do.
As you would.
The first attack is a 21 to hit,
That hits.
and I'm going to turn this into a maneuver of a trip attack. So first of all, the normal damage. Do I? Nah. Here. So first of all, this. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's awful. Let's see. That is 20 slashing damage.
Okay.
And he has to make a strength save in case he's still up.
He's barely up at this point, but he's wobbly already. All right, strength save. Here we go. That is a 16.
16 succeeds. He
Okay.
stays up. He's
Okay.
fine. I also assume he's larger or smaller, right? 'Cause
Yes,
the
yes, he's
triple-
medium.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has like
Right.
2
Then,
inches on you, so.
cool. Well, now that I know that all my short rest stuff regens, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
So we'll see how this goes. That die went off my table, so we're using another one to throw. 14 to it?
That's gonna miss.
He still takes 5 slashing damage from the grace property.
He is like
still up?
struggling to maintain mental focus here. He is really bad.
Oh, that's annoying. Well, unfortunately, that is everything I can do on this turn. I lost health. Did I use my bonus action yet? No, I'll save that. Yeah, no, that is everything on my turn.
All right, he's gonna. Oh boy. He's gonna attack as best as he can. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, that is gonna be 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning taken.
All right, Fury of Blows as he tries to whittle you down. Ooh, 23 to hit.
Shit, that hits.
And natural 20 on the Fury of Blows for the second one. All right.
It might be over.
First attack is going to be, that's 6 bludgeoning damage.
What's his minimum damage on the crit?
Why don't I just do it? I don't know. You're asking me to math when I've already mathed,
Okay, yeah, so
so
yeah, just
he's
roll-
he's
roll
actually
the
gonna
other.
roll minimum here, so because he rolled low, so those get halved. So that's that plus that. So that's 11 bludgeoning damage.
Lyra falls to the floor and is unconscious.
Oh!
Oof.
29 HP total. That's his ass.
Yeah,
And he knocks you down, yeah.
Yep.
I can't believe it.
Just with like a swift kick to the face, she like goes flying and just is down and out. He was on 3 HP.
This monk is crazy. Yeah, I know. If only I didn't roll 3 2s on my HP die.
Yeah, that probably would have helped.
Damn, he beat 2 of you one-on-one.
Crazy.
Intense, man. Alright. He bows to you and heads out as you are revived and woken back up, so.
Yeah, Lyra will... Yeah, he's crazy.
Yeah. He's good.
I'm gonna fuck him up in honor of everyone in this party, bro.
Please do. For the love
I'm
of
gonna
God.
cheese the fuck out of that fight with him. Fuck him.
He's got
Yeah.
high wisdom, though, so that might not go as well as you think it will.
I'm praying. That's what it matters. I'm praying. I don't
Alright.
even believe in a deity, but I'm praying to all of them, bro.
Alright, so we got Warren in the next round, Joe Schmo in the next round, and Vergai in the next round. The final battle here is actually between King Waldron and the Raven Knight. Both fierce competitors, both won their matches. He stands forward and he gestures towards her. Well, I do try not to harm the ladies in these competitions, but I'm sure you're well aware of what I must do. She is dead silent, just readies her stance. This chick's here
My
to
God.
play, so, and he's like, all right, madam, have at thee! And everyone's like, yeah, go, your highness! There's a couple guys like, Raven Knight! And they're just like drunken fool guys.
They are
so.
chimping out. Holy shit.
Their blades clash, and these two are evenly matched. The king keeps like showboating. The Raven Knight is silent as she continues to try and go for swift cuts to his joints to try and bring him down. The king continues to batter it away with his shield, eventually getting like a shoulder in, pushing her back and slicing across her midsection. I do hope you can continue. And she, like, you know, a little blood does leak out from the midsection, but she just looks up and nods. And they continue to go at it. She eventually gets a cut through his shoulder. He gets one through her knee, and then she gets one to his side. They're both heaving, pretty tough. She rushes at him again as he's trying to showboat. He blocks 3 strikes with his shield before she slices through it and breaks the shield and busts it out of his hand. With a boot to his midsection and an elbow to the face, she just knocks him back and points her sword at his face. And with the shield broken, with each blow, with bruises on his face now, the king... Hang on, let me double check that I have all that written down. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, they both sustained quite a bit of damage. The king gets up, his nose is, like, bleeding. The crowd is like, oh, you know, his highness. But people are also, like, cheering for how great. It was a pretty back-and-forth fight for most of that. But now she holds him down there with her sword pointed at him. And the king kind of, like, sits up and laughs. Well done! It has been long since anyone has bested me, especially one of such intricate skills. Claim your prize, noble lady knight, as it is rightfully yours. I greatly anticipate our private audience. Please, I must know the face of my opponent for this one. And the Raven
It's a
Knight...
Lyra clone.
The Raven Knight kind of looks around at the audience of people cheering, and they're like, you know, remove the helmet, remove the helmet. And she throws back her helmet, and by releasing a catch on her armor that frees her wings from under the iron embellishments. And all can see before them as a hush falls over the crowd, the former queen in her now devilish form. This creature makes a very devious tone. The king, his face is paled as he sees what he once thought was his deceased ex-wife. Waldron, you are a kinslayer, and a traitor to your house. Not even death can avenge your deeds. I claim your soul as punishment. It is in hell where we shall meet again. And the devilish creature pierces the king's heart through his armor, blood spitting out of his mouth.
Oh, fuck.
She wails triumphantly, blood spilling as tears from her eyes.
The cutoff.
Little cut off there.
It's for the people on stream. They'll hear it. So just as she wails,
Yeah, fuck off, I guess.
the king slumps to the ground dead. And suddenly panic erupts from the crowd as everyone screams as the king has fallen. A swirling vortex overtakes his body and the Raven Knight as they both just vanish.
Oh my god.
And as people begin to just run around, trip over each other. Actually, Theron, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw before you collide with somebody.
Yes, yes. That's going to be a 15.
That's enough. You get out of... They kind of push into you, but they keep running. Everyone's running around. You guys see Crown Warden seeing Monder. He runs out with his guards. Your Highness! And he's like running in the field to try and like see if the king is anywhere out there. Get this place on lockdown and try to calm those people. Figure out what in the hells is going on around here. Even the announcer is like, ladies and gentlemen, until further notice, the festivities have been cancelled. And yeah, it is just mayhem. What are you all doing?
Now, Warren doesn't want to seem like a dick, but he's kind of like he's kind of got like the nearest like member of stuff is going. So like, when does the next round start? Because I was really on a roll there.
They're like, dude, you gotta vacate the premises. This place is on lockdown now until we figure out what happened to His Highness.
Fine, and I'm gonna call out, hoping that Lyra's within earshot and be like, wherever you are, kid, meet me at the fucking tavern. Bring the others.
Yeah, I would probably be within earshot somewhere, and hearing that she'll get to work, try and find Dradius, because I assume like he'd be the closest one.
Dradius is long gone. He never made it back to he never made it back to you guys, nor did he go up in the stands with Theron.
Okay, well then in that case...
You can find Theron.
Okay. Yeah. Theron would then be the logical conclusion that she would get to. So she'd walk up to the stands where she last knew where Theron was and looks for him.
Does she find him is the question.
Yes, I imagine. I don't know. I was waiting for your input in that one, my bad.
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, depends on where you are.
Like, I don't know if you like ran out with the crowd or if you're just watching or what's going on.
Watching.
Okay, well then she probably could find you then if you haven't moved from your spot. So,
yeah.
They'll eventually feel like a tug on you or something as Lyra finds you. So.
Yeah. No, Lyra will walk up next to him without touching Theron and say, "So, Warren suggested that we meet back at the tavern. We need to find the Minotaur still. I don't know where he is."
You don't know.
No,
All right.
sir.
Okay, back to the tavern it is then.
The Minotaur, sir. We have to find him first. Warren ordered so.
Okay. All right. Then we'll look for him.
And then Lara will take the lead then, I guess, because she would probably notice that Farron looks a little bit out of it. And she'll take the lead, making sure that Farron follows, and she'll just walk around, as much as she can, like between the crowds, and try and like see of any traces of Dradius, maybe like a punched wall or something because he was angry, you know, like anything that could help us.
If you would
track
like to
down.
roll survival to try and track him.
Yeah, I can do that. I can. Yeah, sure. I'll. That's a 13. That's probably a fail, right? So.
Yeah, he
I
doesn't. He's
will-
not that easy to track. So.
Yes, I will use my class feature of Tactical Mind to add a D10 to this to maybe turn this into as a 16 now. I don't know
Okay.
if that is for success.
As you wave through the crowd and stuff, you're looking around. You do see a stall where someone was selling food earlier that has been abandoned, but you notice what looks like a puncture hole in it, which would be around the circumference of a bullhorn.
Okay, then I'll walk up to that. And she'll first of all like look around if there's maybe traces of food on the floor that lead towards where Dradius might be.
I would assume he would eat in his frustration maybe a little, so
1000%.
Okay, so then yes, you see some like it looks like to be like a hot dog kind of stand. There looks like there should be a lot of wieners in there, and there's only a few. The ball of what would be the turmeric essence, because mustard isn't really a thing, but close enough, has been like shaved off, and you see some open buns on the ground leading in a direction as someone just like grabbed a bunch of food and stormed off. So,
Yep. Following the trail of buns.
it's a line I never thought I'd hear, but I'm happy I did.
Hell yeah. Only in D&D, baby.
Oh yeah. All right, Warren, are you gonna try and catch up with them? Or are you going to the tavern?
I'm going to the tavern. Fuck them, bro.
Okay.
I missed out on a competition and some money. Fuck that devilish bitch, bro. My mood's been ruined.
You technically won the most. You technically won the most money because you won.
But I wanted more.
True.
Bro, do you know how badly I wanted to put that monk in his fucking place?
All right, so yeah, you can follow the trail. It goes on for a while. It leads you completely out of the arena, and past like there's still people running in the distance, screaming, like freaking out. Women like carrying their children who are crying and everything after witnessing that horrific event. Soldiers trying to keep the peace. Like banisters have fallen down and stuff as people, like there's like a wild horse running around screaming. Eventually, though, you head towards like a clearing area. It's not really like a park. It's just like an area of vegetation and trees where there hasn't been much, in terms of like there's no buildings or stuff really nearby. It's a good like it's like 10 minutes away as you two continue to follow this ever-growing like weaker and weaker trail of food. I will say eventually, unless he says otherwise, you will find your companion just kind of like slumped over, sitting on the ground next to a tree.
Yeah, basically just finished polishing off the last of the food that he'd stolen from the cart. Just,
Aww. Well, Lyra will walk up to you.
Lyra won't
once
care.
Once she's a few feet behind you, she'll say, "Sir, we have to meet back at the tavern with Warren."
leave me alone. Do not want to talk to you.
We can stay silent, sir. We just need to walk to the tavern.
Leave me. I am of no use to any of you. I will stay here.
I cannot leave you, sir. Warren ordered me to bring you to the tavern.
You're going to have to drag me.
Lyra,
Affirmative, sir. And she'll start grabbing you and try and drag Dradius.
I'm gonna argue if he goes dead weight on you, you're gonna get like an inch every time you heave on him. So it's gonna take a while.
That Lyra will take if it takes a while, Lyra will have it be taken a while, but she's bringing him to the tavern one way or another.
He is going to try to resist you. He does not want to move from this spot.
His hooves like dig into the dirt, and there's now just like drag marks that are like really short because you haven't gotten him very far.
nice.
Theron, are you gonna say anything?
Let go of me.
No, sir.
Lyra, you mind just pulling it off for a minute? I know Warren told you to take him, but just give us 2 minutes.
Of course, sir. You can have 2 minutes.
She starts mentally
And she'll
counting.
let go of Dradius.
Yeah.
She'll step to the side, and King, let me know when 2 minutes are passed.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Theron is going to sit next to Dradius without really saying much.
They call me bullheaded.
Well, you are. At least maybe half bullheaded now. He cracks like a half smile, looking at the horn.
Oh.
This gives you a fucking side glance. Is that your attempt to try to make Dradius feel better?
No, but it's a start.
Ever since I come to this city, I've experienced nothing but defeat after embarrassment after more defeat.
And you would call that defeat?
I've grown up being good at one thing, being strong. I thought maybe I could use that strength for something. Show something, prove myself. I guess it was not in cards for me.
You talk a lot about defeat, but as long as you use those experiences to learn, I don't see what the downside is. You're good at what you do. I've told you before, you have an avid interest in learning. I don't see why you have such a problem with it. Success in time will come. For now, it's okay to just take your time with things.
Does not feel good to lose.
No, but it takes time, as I said. And with that, success will come. Lyra,
Yes, sir?
were you always such a good fighter?
No, sir.
What was it like before you became so proficient?
What do you mean, sir?
Well, everybody has to learn. Did you do anything for fun? Did you have any hobbies? Maybe you read a book?
No, sir.
Before
I didn't pick
your-
up reading up until Warren showed me.
So what did you do before your call to arms?
Nothing, sir. I've been fighting my whole life.
God. Maybe she wasn't the best example, but
Yeah, you asked the worst person. What was it like when you weren't fighting?
I imagine people need something before they become fighters. I know for me, well, I enjoy people's company. Meeting people and, I guess, socializing. It took me time to learn how to fight. Fighting wasn't my thing, still isn't. But I learned. I'm sure, Dradius, I'm sure you can learn a thing or two. Whether it's reading that book or whatever, you've got a good start.
Perhaps. I heard screaming as I was leaving. What happened?
Lyra?
The king died, sir.
What?
Yes,
How?
the king died. Killed by the Raven Knight. Sir?
I thought killing was not allowed in tournament.
This
It
wasn't
appears she was
exactly
of-
bound by the rules.
She was of devilish nature, sir?
I'm not familiar with these devils you speak of. Well,
Well, I don't know to further explain it, sir. Maybe if we get back to the tavern, Warren could explain it to you, sir.
Did he call Stars? Dradius? There?
fine. If anything, I could at least use a drink. And he'll get up and begrudgingly follow you guys back to the tavern.
I mean, then yeah, we'll walk to the tavern. Does anything happen on the way to the tavern, King, or can we just walk to the tavern? Do we get
Just walk.
attacked? Perchance. Okay.
You just walk to the tavern.
Okay, then they enter the tavern, and Lyra would be looking for Warren. Is
Well,
Warren in the tavern?
Warren is stood on a table in the middle of the tavern, just fucking shredding his fucking loot. He is trying to keep crowds amused, even if it's like one person, because everyone else is out panicking.
Yeah, there's
He
a
is
lot of
just
concerned
actively-
people, like awkwardly drinking to get wasted to forget what they just saw. But there's a few people
What
like,
is-
this guy's pretty good, you know.
What is his music choice while everything is burning around him and devils are attacking?
We didn't start the fire.
Guys, I call this next one Highway to Hell.
Oh, God.
Oh my
No,
god.
even better. Bruce starts playing Rip and Tear.
Warren invents thrash metal in this world.
Yeah.
Warren is Doom Guy in disguise.
Oh god, that's a terrible idea.
That's a terrifying thought. Good god.
Man too
Yeah.
angry to die.
Why do you think he never talks? Because he's always singing inside his head. It keeps him calm.
Yeah,
No,
no, like-
man too goofy to die.
Man too goofy to die. Yeah, that's just Warren personified, bro.
Then Lyra will
demon.
walk up. Lyra will walk up to Warren with the other two behind her, I hope. And then go, Warren, I've completed my task.
Okay. Thank you, Only Bert. Thank you for the wonderful audience. Get wankered. I don't care. And with that, he's gonna take
Yeah! And they all start drinking.
them. Like, oh yeah!
After the day I've had.
Furthermore, Warren,
Yep.
the Minotaur needs an explanation on devils. And I'm ready to be discarded or otherwise punished for my failure in the tournament, whenever.
Kid, that's. We're gonna talk about this later because
Discarded. Oh.
yeah, we're gonna talk about this later, okay? But
Understood, Warren.
all right, so Tradis, you're not familiar with devilish beings?
No, can't say that I am.
He has 4 ales in front of him, by the way.
My goat. Well, my
Also,
bull.
I also requested whatever that strong shit was that they gave us this
Oh,
morning.
out of the fancy crystal bottle.
Yeah.
They'll give you a full glass of that one because everyone needs that
Oh,
one
yeah.
today. So there's no cleric though. All right, don't even start.
Oh, disappointed.
No, that honestly might send Dradius on a nightmare trip. I don't think we need that.
Bad trip. Bad Dradius have bad trip.
Bad trip. Just
Give me a
keep seeing the monk. He just keeps seeing the monk repeatedly punch him in the head over and over
Can't hit
again.
him. He can't hit him no matter what he does. Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm doing a little sketch here.
Warren's actually drawing something on like a
Yeah,
napkin.
so Warren gets a napkin out and he goes, all right, so now there are people who look like this in our plane, so we don't want to attack them. These are very specific people. But what we're looking for, devilish folk, look a little like this. And he's-
That's
Hold
the
on,
best
hold on.
drawing on a napkin. Can I put this on here?
Dradius sees horns and a tail. Is like, wait, that looks like me.
No, wrong kind of horn, buddy. Tail's also different. Yours is nice and fluffy. That is slim and pointy. Notice how it's got like the little arrow on the end? Yeah, that means bad. That means bad tail. But not all pointed tails are bad tails, you know?
How does one tell when some pointed tail bad and some not?
If I tell you to kill it, it's probably bad.
Okay.
But what we're looking for is someone like this.
Right.
You okay, Theron? You gonna talk? You gonna say something?
And sometimes bad tail can give really good tail.
Oh,
Oh
tell
my
me about
God.
it,
That's
Tell me
that's
about
not in character.
I
Bro,
mean, yeah, the
tail
devils
job go
are known for their
crazy.
goodness in bed, so you know. Yeah.
bro. All I'm saying, bro, like tail job go insane. Make my brain go.
All right,
Alright,
keep it. Let's
yes.
move on.
Okay, that's not
You can
right.
talk about that in like 20 minutes when the session's over.
Okay, thank
I'm
you.
gonna end
thank
it
you,
in
thank you.
5 if this keeps up. Yeah, we don't need to keep going.
But yeah, so this is a devilish being. We'll be looking out for these now that we know that whatever killed the king, which based on how she's talked, is his fucking ex-wife, which I gotta say, that kind of took me by surprise. I just thought bro was like, some eligible bachelor or something. No, I did not anticipate him to be murdered by his ex-wife publicly. That's insane.
Yes. So, she comes into tournament to kill the king. Why?
Yes. Something about being a kinslayer. So basically, I'm gonna assume either he killed someone in his family to take power, or he killed her.
Something is definitely afoot here.
We have got a lot on our plates today, boys. We have got to figure this out. Not as quickly as possible, because I'm enjoying the city, but it will probably happen over the course of many weeks, maybe a month, maybe 2 months that we end up figuring this out, and I'm looking forward to it. Maybe a year.
Yes. We'll probably take about 60 sessions at least.
Why is he breaking the fourth wall? He's too dumb for that.
He does not say that. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that.
Motherfuckers. We want more
really thought
roleplay, but
Kieran
we
was
want to
gonna
talk
go
about
there.
how this is a game the whole time. Oh my gosh.
See, like, I was just
You
going
guys are
based
lucky
off,
you're
like,
funny. That's why I keep you around, I swear.
I was going based off our history and how these events seem to wrap up quickly within a couple of weeks to a month.
Oh, sorry, I just had to take it a step further. It was right there. I couldn't help it.
And then Deadpool shows up and goes, hey, fancy meeting you guys here. Like, oh my gosh.
No way, hit comic book character Deadpool. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was
you
just hanging
also
out with
were
hit
there. That's
author
me.
Alan Wake the other day, and, he told me to come
Oh,
here.
Alan Wake
so-
here. Oh no, hit off Alan Wake.
Holy fuck. Okay, so what is next move?
Well, next move is we wait until, well, the guards have figured out what they've learned, and then I guess we try and hop on that mystery and see if we can help out where we can. That's all I'm really thinking, because if they've got the place locked down like a crime scene, we're not going to be able to figure it out ourselves. We wait until they've got the clues, and then they hand them off to us.
So in meantime, get hammered as shit.
In meantime, get hammered as
And
shit
then-
and solve whatever grievances Theron and I have got with other parties within the city.
Perfect. And Johnny's just takes that like full glass of that like liquid from the bottle and just fucking downs it.
Like, go!
I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you, babe.
You got it. Watch me roll. Watch me roll in that 20.
Here it
Ready?
comes.
Ready?
It's
Ready?
gonna be
Ready?
nice.
Ready?
Please.
No. It was one away. It was one away. Well,
That's
not numerically, but it was like I rolled a 14 and like the other the literal next face next to it is a 20.
That's
Hey,
so funny.
That's
so I
double
got
digits,
a-
though. You rolled double digits. That's
I
what's
did
amazing.
roll
I'm
above a
proud
10.
of
So
you.
I got a 18 total.
Okay, so you do start to get kind of lightheaded, and you start feeling really good and like sluggish, but you don't get like absolutely blasted just off of that. But it hits you pretty quick.
Gonna take a little bit more time. For
You
that,
start
but
to
that's
suddenly feel a lot better than you did about 5 minutes ago. So
I swear this stuff is like magic.
Well, let me tell you, buddy, the shit I had earlier was magic. That was crazy.
Yeah, I wish I could get a little bit of that right now.
When we find that cleric again, we will consume that together.
I just like to imagine we all go on like this just fucking insane drug trip together. Like at some point in the campaign. And we just grow together as people. It's gonna be great.
We're lying down with our hands connected in like a pentagram shape, just lying on the floor, like a pentagon-esque shape. Just hell yeah, bro! This trip's going nuts.
oh man,
Is this everything you'd hope for in Morking?
I hope so.
it's not what I hoped for. It's what I expected, though. So I
Hell
think
yeah.
that's fair.
This is everything I hoped for. This is actually
I'm
better.
glad.
This is actually better than I hoped for. Actually,
I'm
Great.
enjoying myself, but I'll just say I'm enjoying myself. It's fine. So my brain hurts a little too, but
Corruption.
That's perfect. The fact that your brain hurts means that there is actually thought going into this, which is a lot more that can be said for the rest of us.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I give you my best effort, and I get your guys' best efforts to be obnoxious. So yeah,
Whoa.
I'm kidding.
Don't rock them with me, okay?
You go out of your way for it. All right, so I will say, as you all decide to get, well, Lyra's just gonna stand there, but as the rest of you decide to get hammered as shit, and wait for more events to come, this day is gonna start ending soon.
Yeah, don't worry. Every now and then I will order Lyra to drink with us as well, because
Okay.
I'm not having her just stand there and not get plastered.
Okay. Lyra gets
Oh,
ordered
I've
out.
got 2 ales.
What does plastered Lyra look like? Oh my god.
Yeah, in that case, when first time you would suggest that she drinks an ale, I assume you mean ale, not water, or do you mean water?
Yeah, I mean ale.
Okay, well then in that case, Lyra would reply, fuck, hold on, I wrote this down in my first session. Yeah, no, Lyra would look at you after you suggested and say, I don't think that's a good idea, Warren. I noticed myself losing focus, and after what happened today, more loss of focus is not a optimal solution.
Oh, I really hate the fact that I don't have to play this card, but I need to. Lyra, consider this your punishment.
There you go. Rig the system.
Incredible.
I hate being comparable to your boss, but if you're not gonna take my advice to have a bit of fun, consider it a punishment.
Affirmative, Warren. And she'll...
Atta girl! Alright, we like to drink with Lyra, because Lyra is our mate. And when we drink with Lyra, she does it all in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Well, yeah.
All right. Well, then
Yes, he's
you
drinking.
all begin to get plastered as you try to drink the night and the losses you suffered today away. So.
The financial loss is truly the most tragic thing that happened today. Fuck the king, bro.
Yeah. By the way, if you guys are gonna, okay. Well, by the way, if you're gonna be drinking, I'm gonna need like 6 or 7 gold pieces here for all the drinks you're gonna be having.
Yeah, don't worry.
amongst all
You
of
got
them.
it.
From
I
each,
got
or-
you. Each or just overall?
Just overall, it's gold. No,
All right, you
plus
got
silver.
it.
I'm just gonna say 6-ish gold. So.
Yeah, I'll pay the 6-ish gold.
All right.
Oh, okay, fair.
Taking that for you guys to each have like 8 ales plus the fancy stuff. So get
Hell yeah.
absolutely hammered. Get Theron to finally take his hood off, and I'm just kidding.
I'm so proud of him. Better candlelight, we're doing some good.
All right. We're gonna cut away from this scene now. I think you all kind of figured this was gonna happen. So
We got up.
Yeah, we get a pity level up.
Please.
Let's listen to the cutscene. If we're nice, we'll maybe get one.
tell you what, I'll see how we get through the end of the cutscene if I feel like giving you a level up or not. All right. So.
Everyone pay attention.
All right. Cutting away to the scene of the crime. All that remains are guards. Lord Cian Monder is there, getting reports from all his men over what happened. This doesn't make any sense. But did the devil get through our ranks? The Raven Knight should have been inspected upon entry. She was. All entrants were inspected. We knew exactly who they were. Well, then something more is at the foot here. For His Highness, it was... None of this shit happened. What are we even going to do now? Well, sir, we look to you for that answer. Do I look like I have the answers here? We just watched the king get slain before us. With his son gone, his wife is in distress. There's not much we can do. We'll be forced to hold an impromptu coronation on the princess. We'll schedule it for, I don't know, maybe not tomorrow, but the day after. Sir, is that really a wise move? This kingdom is going to fall apart. We cannot allow that to happen. And someone needs to get to the bottom of this. She wouldn't have been resurrected just on her own. Someone caused this to happen. Someone is trying to take Onedbird down, and we are going to figure it out. So we don't even know where to begin. I do. We are going to reach out to the individuals in this city, and we are going to get help. It is all we can do. We need outside help. And we need to find out who is truly behind all this. I worry more evil is working its way towards us this very instant. We're going to cut away from this scene for another scene. Somewhere far from
Double scene.
As a sewer grate in Onedbur moves out of the way and hands come out, a figure pulls itself into the city as night begins to settle in, closing the grate and sneaking away from the patrolling guards in the distance. As this man fixes the mask on his face, he grins. Oh, wonderful. Now a whole new city for Lord Bumblebrash himself to conquer. I greatly look forward to stealing it from under the noses of all the fools who run it. I will soon be the ruler of this city, and no one will be able to stand in my way. Oh, I got to be quiet. And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Insane.
I can't wait to run
Insane.
into him again and have him shit himself.
It's so awesome.
Oh, Bumblebrush is so funny.
And
Bumble brush my goat.
you all level up to level 5.
Already?
Yes.
Let's go, baby.
I don't care what you think. You're leveling up now, so.
Oh, we get to roll HP.
We get to roll hit dice before we end off, ladies and gents. So.
I'll be honest. I don't know if I want to roll.
Too bad.
I would much rather not. Like, if I'm being real.
But that is what we all agreed. You all agreed upon. We will be rolling hit. Tell you what. We will save you for last. We'll go down and
God.
up. So, Warren, please, what die are you rolling? And let us know what you get.
I gotta roll a d8 because I am a bard. I've taken another level of bard. Love bard. Fucking love bard so much.
God.
I got 5.
5.
Yay.
All right. Very nice. Add that to your hit points. Theron, what die you rolling and what you get?
D10, I got a 9.
9.
Yeah,
Very
go.
nice.
That's
Above
crazy.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Moment of truth for one of you.
Lyra,
Lyra,
come on.
what die you rolling and let us know what you get. Remember, re-roll ones because I feel like I gotta
I'm
tell
rolling
you
a
that.
I'm rolling a D10, and I know for a fact that today this will be at least a 5.
Come on.
Putting
You
it
got
down now.
You got
Okay.
it. Uh-oh.
No, he screamed fuck.
I thought he said 5.
It's a 2.
Oh, there's no way.
That is so lucky. You were so lucky.
Oh my gosh.
Insane.
That's crazy.
All right, listen. No, wait, listen. This is good. The universe has rebalanced itself. The universe has rebalanced itself. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll.
Roll that
at
D12,
least,
baby.
I'm gonna roll at least a 10. You guys ready?
Here we go. Roll it,
Oh,
Travis.
that's-
Fuck off.
That's cocked. Don't count. It's cocked. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I'm just being stupid right now.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I thought he was saying 5 as well. Actually.
Yeah, I thought it was
Okay.
a 5.
It's a 7. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with a
Okay.
7.
7's above half. That's good. That's good.
Everybody happy with their health?
Very happy.
Everyone got above half. That's
Awesome.
insane.
Dude, you are-
That's so
That
fucked.
really
is so fucked.
I
can't
actually thought you
believe
screamed
that.
a 5 in celebration,
I
and then
did
it quickly
too.
hit me
I
that you
thought
screamed
so
too.
fuck.
I thought it's so too.
So you have rolled 2. Well, I think you rolled a 1 or 2 at some point as well, but you've rolled 2, 2, 3, and 2. I'm pretty sure for your levels.
I think so, yeah.
That's nuts, dude.
Wow. That was Lyra's punishment for failing that fight, I guess. So.